Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see your message at first. I'm still trying to pull all my stream stuff up. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Hey, good to hear. Glad you're doing alright. Yeah, give me just a second while I'm pulling up the rest of this stuff. Yeah, I got it I got it yesterday, I believe it was. I just went ahead and bought it. I'm a big fan of Planet Zoo, and I love roller coasters and theme parks and everything. I wanted to play this game, but the laptop that I play on is not good enough to run these kind of games. So it's nice that they have it on console now. There's a few limitations, but so far I haven't really ran into any issues. Alright, so yesterday we completed the tutorial park, the beginner parks, and then one of the easy parks. So we're on to the second easy park. This person has runaway debts, and they want families and good value rides. Okay, so they've hired me to build a theme park on their estate to help tackle their runaway debts. They want to see traditional attractions, so marketing efforts aimed at families and good value rides would be wise. Oh wow, nice.
This is a bit of a change of scene, isn't it, Oswald? A theme park which isn't all about chasing the latest and greatest ideas. Somewhere that focuses on
Oh boy.
tradition and families.
Well, at least I can see where the park edge is.
Sometimes it's easy to overlook families in the pursuit of ever more thrilling rides. We should consider this an opportunity. An opportunity to cater to those who prefer a more sedate pace of life. Please, tell me, they haven't actually banned coasters, have they?
No, Oswald. Even so, it's going to take some carefully targeted advertising to fill this place.
Whew. I'll be honest, Cynthia. I'm more worried about the long walk the guests will have once they're through the turnstiles. This park is a bit of a sprawl, but perhaps with some transport rides and places for guests to have a sit down.
Okay, so it's going to want us to have transport rides. Transport rides are a great way to help guests around the park more easily. A single transport ride can actually support multiple stations where guests can get on and off. It's a good idea to build stations at key locations that guests might want to visit. You can also open or close individual stations as well as setting the specific ticket price for the journey to the next station. Note that guests will happily pay more for transport rides that travel past attractive scenery. Okay. Alright, so clearly it wants us to make a transport ride at some point. It doesn't say that we have to, but it would want us to. Looks like we have a loan. So let's go into the research and development loans. Choo! So we have a 10% interest $25,000 loan. That is some crazy interest. Oh my gosh. This park is going to take us a little longer than other parks have. Let's see here. So rides, we just have this Rapids ride. Then we don't have any shops or anything. So Do we have any staff? No, we don't have any staff either. Okay. So, let's see here. We're basically starting from scratch. Let's see what kind of rides we have available. All these are pretty weak. Hey, Games, how's it going? That's an extreme ride. And I don't think they're going for extreme rides here. So I feel like we're supposed to be doing like family friendly. So I guess thrill rides would probably still work. The hyper jump is like a medium one. Ascendance is a decent one. Alright, let's see here. So people have to walk all the way back to here. So we might build like a train that just kind of follows it around. Goes all the way around and loops it. At some point we'll build that anyways. Right now we're not going to worry about that. So let's get this thrill ride going. Well, that increased our park value, apparently. So here's the entrance. Gentle rides at the front of the park and thrill rides at the back. Okay. So how about we throw this thing back here then? How about that? Back in here. There we go. And then we'll put the entrance here. We'll put the exit back here. There we go. Now let's make our queue path. Let's see what kind of theming. They're using just regular grass. So it might be good to do like gravel. Gravel might be a decent one to use. Brick. Oh wait, I don't think we can do gravel. So how about like, yeah, let's do like brick. Brick should look good. We could put like a little statue or something in there for decoration. It's actually back a little further than I would have thought it would have been. That's alright. We'll just connect this path. Let's try to get it kind of straight there. There we go. Alright. And then they're using... just like a natural path. Yeah, that's the kind of path they're using here. So we'll keep up that theming anyways. And then let's make sure that we turn this on. I always forget to do that. And let's up the price to like 15. We'll go $13.50 for now. And then let's see here. We should probably get like one gentle ride. And we can put it up here up front, like you said. So let's see here. What kind of gentle ride should we go with? So we got the free flyer. Got decent stats, it looks like. Yeah, I think this free flyer is the best one. Stick this in here somewhere. Alright. Then the entrance can go, like... Put the entrance over here. And then the exit can go right there. This terrain is going to be a little finicky, but we can get it. There we go. So it's got a little bit of a queue line there. It doesn't have any scenery to it. We'll bring that up to $10. And then one thing we need to do is park options. Let's make it like $1 to get in. I always like to get at least a little bit of money out of people when they come in the park. And then, let's see here. They said we're going to need some, like, benches and stuff. So let's put down some benches. Alright, let's see here. Adventure bench. Actually, what kind of bench are we supposed to use? Barrel bench. Fairy tale picnic bench. Pirate picnic bench. Spooky picnic bench. Yeah, we'll just use the adventure bench. So, we'll put these a little ways around. So there's one there. We'll just kind of spread these out a little bit so that way people have some places to sit down. There's one there. This is quite the long path. The distance in games like these are always like strange. It takes a little bit to get used to it. Because it looks like it wouldn't be that much of a distance, but then the characters are like, oh my gosh, I've walked for miles. Where it literally looks like they've only walked like a couple hundred yards. There's path underneath. Oh, it's the ride that's underneath ground. And what do we have here? So this is the entrance to that ride. Put a bench there. Let's see if we can get one more bench in here somewhere. It's kind of uneven, so it's not really wanting to let us place it. This is kind of cool. Oh, wait. There we go. How you kind of walk over that? That's kind of cool. Alright. So, the other thing we're probably going to need is some facilities. So let's make sure we hire some staff. Find where the front of the park is again. It kind of got turned around. Alright, so we're going to need at least one janitor. We're going to need a mechanic, obviously. And then I think we're good there. So that's the bare minimums, at least. And then let's see about getting some basic facilities. This place doesn't have like any theming or anything, so we can kind of do what we want with like the theming and everything. Let's see here. Yeah, they have all sorts of stuff here, themes-wise. pirate shipwreck toilets, pirate shipwrecks. My gosh, there's so many options. So, like, let's sort it down to, like, food shops. Because we're going to need, like, one food shop and, like, one drink shop at least. So we got Fairy Tale, Spooky, Pirate Villa, Spooky, Pirate Villa, Spooky, and Pirate Villa. We got the adventure stuff. Okay, kids love ice cream. So, let's go adventure ice cream. We'll kind of put this in here a little bit. Oh, we're barely going to have enough money for this. Yeah, we can put this here, and we'll put the train station, like, right across the street from it. That way, people are, interested in coming this way anyways. And that should automatically hire a staff member, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. It automatically hires a staff member. And then we're going to have to save up and get a enough money for one of those work areas for the staff. So let's go ahead and press play. And we'll see how this ends up working out.
Well, they do say you've got to speculate to accumulate. But so far, we're doing a lot more speculating than accumulating. But you are making progress.
You know, making progress is a lot like making an omelette. First, you take some eggs. Ah, no, I didn't even get the first part of that right.
One of these days, he'll get those jokes right. All right, so it looks like our money's going up, so I think we did something right here. Let's see if we can squeak out just a little bit of money off of this thing. We'll raise it up to like $14 and see if people are willing to pay that. Okay, looks like we're doing all right so far. There's people going towards that, even though we need to get some more scenery around it. What's this one's scenery rating? It's only at 12%. It could be a lot higher. So in the meantime, we're going up money-wise. I don't think this one's going to be extremely difficult. I think the longest thing, honestly, is going to be this loan. Because this loan is a lot. 25,000. It's going to take us a bit to pay that. And if we yeah, it's going to be like $40,000. We're going to pay so much interest in that. That's ridiculous. All right, so let's see here. Facilities. We have a food place. We're going to need a drink shop, but first things first. Let's go ahead and try to get a guest facility. Wait, that's leisure. Services. All. Okay. All right, that's how that works. Okay, if I just click on all, I can come back over here. And then I come back to this. Staff management. Let's go with like an adventure staff building. And we'll do this kind of somewhere in the middle. That way it's kind of like centralized, so the staff kind of don't ever have to walk super far depending on where they're at. That was a little cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Okay. And then, let's see here. We're going to need to get some, like, toilets. So, let's get some toilets going here. There we go. And then the last thing, we should probably at least get some drinks going. So drinks. Let's see here. Let's go with like adventure milkshakes. Let's go. They want kid friendly. We have an ice cream place right next to a milkshake place. There we go. And then let's come over here. We're going to need some more bins. So let's start placing some of these around the park. Start getting this thing set up. There we go. Just want to make sure these heathens don't throw their trash all over the place. Because they sure do love doing that. I really need that to slow down. This, so I did the, what you call it here? Oh wait, we can change the light setting. Turn that off, turn this back off. That's useful if you're trying to like go inside and get like a first-person perspective, but it was traveling too fast. There's a bin. Let me just make sure that they have a bin up here as well. There we go. Alright, that's probably enough for now. Looks like our money's going up fairly well. Wow, that thing is popular. Let's see here. Rides. Track rides. That's not it. I thought it would be under track rides. Because I'm pretty sure that's like what the transport rides are. Maybe we have to research it? Research. New research. Track ride. Track ride quick draw. Nope. Ride. Facilities. We don't need any of those. Sceneries. We don't need any of that. Huh. Well, that's weird. It kept telling us to do like transport rides, but I don't see any transport rides. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay. So we can't do a train. They want us to do a... They want us to do a tour boat. Duh. Because there's a lake here. Okay, that makes sense. But how's it supposed to go underneath that? So the entrance to the park is right here. So if we put the tour boat ride back here, Oh my gosh, what is this? So we would have to build a custom. Oh, apparently this is how you get to it? Interesting. Steam-powered boat that follows a track for scenic purposes or for transportation. Contains its own water channel. They both cost the same. Or it looks like we could do the train, but the train's a bit more expensive. Or we could just do a gondola up and down. So let's see how this looks. Yeah, see, this has its own water. So then you would place it over here, which would be kind of pointless. So it would make more sense to do like this one. Which we would then need to do this way. Like this. That looks about right. And then, let's see here. And then the station needs to be enter and exit on that side. Okay. I don't know what the stop start track. Oh wait. It just sits there for a second. Okay. I just don't feel like this is going to be able to go underneath that. Then making this second station is actually going to be really expensive. Also, I'm not sure how we're going to connect this. This will be an interesting endeavor, because I am fairly certain this boat is not going to go underneath that. The game is probably silly though, and it'll let me like put the track underneath it, but that wouldn't be very realistic. So I wonder if I could like turn it around after this station. It looks like there's room to... Yeah, there's room to turn it around. We might just swing this out a little wider, now that we know that that's how that's going to work. So let's swing this out a little wider towards the shore. There we go, and then we'll put the, okay, that's, needs to go a little bit further out here. A little bit further yet. Okay, that will probably work. It's just that I don't have enough money to make the station. But then there'll be like this tour boat, and that's how you can get around. So we'll leave that for now while we're saving up a bit of money. Clearly, our money is doing all right. I guess in the meantime, we can go ahead and start trying to make these paths. So this is closed. Because I'm worried that the paths might not work. I might have to edit the terrain here. Oh, wait. It actually worked. Relatively surprised at that. This is going to be a long queue path. But I want to make sure that people are able to get to this fairly quickly. So like right when you come into the park, you can go right into this queue line, and that's going to be a ridiculous queue line, but that's okay. And then let's see here. Kind of go around these trees. There we go. So that path is connected. It's kind of way out here into the middle of nowhere, but I mean, if you're going to ride this ride, you're going to have to, so. Honestly, I don't know. I should probably put a couple extra rides like right in here, so that way there's a reason for people to want to get off here. See what other kind of rides we have. Looks like all of them are going to be like $1,000, so it's going to be a bit expensive to get something going here. Extreme rides, thrill rides. We should probably make another. Probably make another vendor here. There we go. That way we have an extra vendor. That way that's not left empty. Alright, so our park value needs to get to 30,000. We need to have a park rating of 600, and we just have to pay off all the loans. Which the loans is going to be the long part. That loan is insane. I think we might have just about enough for another station here. Okay. Insufficient funds, so we just have to wait until we have enough money, and then we'll just drag this thing back around. It's not going to be like a full loop, because we don't really need it to be a full loop. Uh-oh. Our money has started to go down. Hopefully it goes back up. Yeah, we're dropping money for some reason. hang on. Let's see here. Yeah. So, I mean, we're making a couple $1,000s profit per month, but we're down 4,000 since last month. Yeah, our profit is going down a little bit, it looks like. Part of that's because of the construction costs, though. We've been constructing a lot. But it'd be nice if we were making more than $343 a month. Well, let's see what they're saying here. The queue was quick. People saying that they want to go on stuff. There's not much scenery. Litter. So nobody's saying anything about the ticket prices. So I think the ticket prices are good. We just, we're not super profitable right now. I think we're still short on money here. I don't know how much it costs for the station. I can't remember. Hopefully we can build it here soon. Because this runs on like a per station basis, so this will basically be like 2 rides. So this will end up making us a pretty decent amount of money. Because it's essentially 2 rides in one. Because you pay to go from one station to the other, rather than just get on the ride in general. So we just need to save up the money here to be able to actually place this station down. And then connect the track back around. Alright. I'm gonna check here. Let's see how much is it for one of these stations. It's $14.40 for one of the stations. So we should be able to place one. Oh, well. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, so now all we got to do is connect this back around. And once we're able to connect this all the way back around, we'll have a fully completed, basically two rides. We're just not making a heck of a lot of profit right now, which is making things a little tough. We don't have a ton of rides in here yet, so... I guess since we know we're making profit, it's just not super fast profit. We can start to fast forward here and see what happens. It's like as people get on rides is when it jumps up. Alright, we're into the negative now. Come on. There we go. Just gotta keep building this one piece at a time. And then once it gets back around, we'll be able to open this, and we should be making some pretty good profit at that point. Gonna end up going like through the trees here. Might have to delete that tree. Uh-oh. Obstructed. That's a problem. Can we swing it out wider? Nope. Do we cut it in closer? Nope. Well, this is an issue. Doesn't look like it ever turns green either. So we might be in trouble on that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and pause this for a second. Let's see here. Maybe if we delete this tree that's sticking out the side for some reason. Maybe that'll be enough to get it going. I mean, it's possible that that it was the tree that was in... Yeah, it was the tree that was in the way. Intersecting terrain. What, does it get too shallow here? Of course they wouldn't make it easy on us. Alright, let's go a little closer to the track then. Obstructed, so we're too close to the track now. There we go. We got through. Now we just have to come down here and find a place to turn around. Need to get rid of this tree that's in here. There we go. They wouldn't make it easy on us. There. So we turn here, and then nice sharp turn, nice sharp turn, and intersecting terrain. So that's not going to work. Yeah, we're just not quite going to be able to get it there. Let's try to get this as close to the edge as we can. Hey, there we go. But now we're not going to be able to connect the track. Alright, we're going to have to go down further before we spin this around. This is actually looking like a decent spot. There we go. Alright. So now we can press play again. Get some more money saved up, and then, yeah, we just gotta connect it from here. Should be pretty straightforward now. We just had to do some finessing. Come on. So the track can complete now. I just have to wait for us to have enough money for it. And this thing should end up being a pretty big money maker for us. As I'm watching our money go down, it's kind of worrying. We're like barely afloat. There, we jumped up a bit. There. All right. So now we got 3, 1, and 1. So let's do like $5. See if that's high enough. And then let's go ahead and pause it. I never connected the paths here. What is this? Q. Okay. Oh my gosh. I always do that. Well, this will actually work. There we go. Then we connect that there. Okay. So now we have this. Open that up. Everything should be $5 for this. All right. There we go. So it has no fear, it's slightly exciting, with no nausea. Once this gets going, these boats should be loading and unloading fairly quickly. Alright, we got people finally getting on it. We might have to adjust how many boats we have going, but we'll see how this ends up working out. Let's see what their thoughts were. Okay, so Roller River wasn't super exciting, but are we starting to get a line going here for this? Too many guests are trying to use Cosmic Cow milkshakes. Okay. So we might end up needing another drink facility. Then let's see here. We have a park rating of 504. We need to get it up to 600. So if we do a couple more rides, we'll get it there. Why did they turn around? Island Adventure 1 is so much cheaper and it's only a short walk away. There isn't a first aid facility in this park. Okay. I'd rather pay less and use Island Adventure 1 to get there. You can find this on the PlayStation Store. You just type in Planet Coaster, and you can find it there. Many guests are thirsty. Island Adventure 1 is so expensive. Okay, so they don't want it to be this expensive. So let's drop it down. Let's drop it down by $1. On PC, you can get it. I'm pretty sure you can find it on Steam for sure. So if you go to Steam, you can find it on Steam. You can also get, like, if you go on Amazon, I'm sure you can find, like, the actual disc version of it, too. Let's see if people are actually willing to... Island Adventure is so much cheaper and is only a short walk away. Yeah, these people are not getting on this. Like, nobody is getting on it. Well, if that's the case, we should probably make it to where... We need to make it to where these take off every so often. So that way people aren't stuck on these things. Hopefully there's a way of doing that. Ride triggers. If you really want to wow the guests, then don't forget to provide your track rides with special events. Select Create Trigger Sequence on the Customize tab, then add triggers on the track where you want events to occur. Then connect special effect objects or animatronics to the triggers. The animation of each object will be set in motion when the ride's train reaches the trigger, giving the guests an extra thrill. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna start to back up because it's not. It's not sending them out so often. Is this station? Alright, advanced settings. Minimum wait time. We'll do like 45 seconds. And 30 seconds. Arriving trains will override the minimum rider load as well as minimum and maximum waiting times can increase monthly guests. Minimum departure interval must have elapsed. Okay. So we'll lower this down to like 20 seconds. But now it'll start to get these things going. And then Station 9. Advanced settings. Take this down to 20 seconds as well. Maximum waiting time. We'll set that down to like 45 seconds. Don't block station. There we go. So that should just kind of keep these cycling through. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they're super popular. I mean, this side is for some reason, but the other side isn't. So let's go ahead. We should probably build some more rides. I don't know that we have enough money, to be honest, but we'll take a look and see. Let's see here. Sky Temple is ridiculously expensive. They're looking for more, like, gentle rides, so let's see if we have another gentle ride we can do. That one's pretty non-exciting. This one is a little bit better. We already have the Free Flyer. That's considered an extreme ride. So once we get the money, we'll do the Swift Drifters, just to get some more gentle rides in the park. We're also going to need to start to get some more scenery in here. And then how is this loan looking? Yeah, we still have a long time before that loan will get repaid. It'll be definitely worth it to try to pay it off early. Many guests are thirsty. Okay. So let's come down here. In this area, we'll build another drink shop, because apparently all the guests are getting thirsty. So shops, drinks. Adventure. Let's see here. Pirate Docks Pip Shop Smoothies. That'll work. Oh, there's the entrance. I'm like, where the heck is the entrance at? It's not necessarily themed with the rest of it, but it'll work. So hopefully that'll keep people from complaining that they're thirsty. This line is freaking packed for this ride. So that should bring up our park rating a little bit once people start drinking, because right now they're super thirsty. It's like no sound. There we go. Okay. Looks like we're finally getting some people to actually start going down here. It's such a long path. That's what I'm worried about. But we've definitely started to get these, like, spaced out. May not be the most efficient, just because it's like... Are these people literally riding it all the way around? So what happens if this comes in here? Okay, so we got it going a little bit more smoothly now. We just had to work out some kinks there. All right, and the thing I'm curious about, so let's go into the settings real fast. So this park is at, okay, so this park is at 24%. And it's got a lot of theming and like trees and all that kind of stuff. So I kept hearing about how there's that limit on here, and I can see how maybe in like a challenge mode it's going to get a bit much, but too many guests are trying to use Pip Shot smoothies. Too many guests are trying to use, yeah, basically everybody's hungry right now. So what I made ice cream and milkshakes. So let's do like a pirate pizza over here next to this. There we go. All right. So we got some food, we got some drinks. Hopefully that'll start to make people a little bit happier. And we're just going to need to build rides. I just want to make sure that all the guests' needs are fulfilled. So let's take a look. We can actually see overview. Guest happiness is only 53%. So hunger, toilet, thirst, energy. Yeah, so like Island Adventure 1 is so expensive. Let's see if we can lower that down a little bit. Let's lower down the number of cars, or number of boats. Because I feel like the number of boats we have going is going to, yeah, each boat costs us so much. So we don't want too many boats. Guests think Island Adventure is too expensive. Well, yeah, I just fixed it, so we'll see. Hopefully we're actually going to start getting some people in here now. We'll keep an eye on that and see if we can get that fixed. Looks like we're occasionally getting some people in here. Yeah, we'll give that a minute and see if that fixes people's happiness on that. And then people are getting their food. Hopefully our overall happiness is going up. A lot of people are thirsty. Looks like we have a good percentage of our park is teenagers. Okay. So maybe just going straight ice cream wasn't the best bet. Many guests are thirsty. Well, it would help if we had the right amount of vendors. Let's hire an extra vendor or two. Just in case. Alright, so we got people back in here. That should start slowly fixing our problem of people being thirsty. But we definitely need to start getting some more rides. We just don't have enough yet to build anything new. This park is definitely a upped the difficulty just a little bit. So yeah, we just need to save up that 1440 to build that. Let's see how this is doing. So I wonder if I can increase that by $1 just to make a little bit more money. And then we'll look at doing the same thing with this. There. We'll try to increase it by $1 and see if people complain about that. And then we'll come back over here. And now we can actually build this Swift Drifters. Looks like the attendant is right there, so we'll do it this way. I don't know what to align it to. I want to align it to the park, but then the path is all weird. We'll just do it that way. We'll do the entrance like right here. And we'll place the exit right there. Alright, for our queue path. Just take it along here. Oop, that was obstructed. There we go. And then for our path here, there we are. And we can open this up. We'll do like $8.50 for it, even though that seems a bit steep. We'll see if people are willing to pay it. Our park rating has jumped to 546. And I know that there's no like theming or scenery or anything on this, but oh, there's so much litter through here. Let's see here. Create adventure bins because people are disgusting and want to just throw their trash everywhere. Alright, and then we should probably hire another janitor. We'll put him all the way back here. So he has to walk through the trash, and he should sweep it up. Alright. So it looks like people are paying for this. Are there any thoughts yet? What are the advanced settings? Okay, wait times and all that. Ride sequence. Spin, spin fast, and spin. Oh, so you can like customize these apparently. Alright, looks like people are starting to go in there. Nice. Many guests are thirsty. My gosh. I already have a bunch of drink shops. Or at least 2 anyways. Let's see here. Park. Guest happiness. Yep. Guest happiness is pretty low. Alright. I guess I'm going to have to build another drink shop. Because people are just not getting enough to drink apparently. Milkshakes, coffee, milkshakes, coffee, milkshakes, smoothies, Pirate Villa food and drink shops. Does this actually come with food and drink shops? Chief beef and Cosmic Cow ice cream. Well, that's food. So, that's not what we want. So, I guess we'll do the smoothie one again. Pirate Docks Pip Shot Smoothies. So we got some down here. And as people are walking along, we'll put another one right here, I guess. So it's kind of like halfway between the other two. There we go. So more places for you to get drinks. And then, let's see here. Let's increase the prices a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Just to eke out a little bit more money. And then let's see here. We're starting to rake in some money now. So let's get the old Grand Carousel. They said that they were going for a classic feel, so so it doesn't get much more classic than this. The only thing we're really missing is a Ferris wheel. There we go.
You know,
We got that park rating.
Really
Oh, and we got
together
the park
very nicely.
value.
Now, I know I was a wee bit funny about it being too tame, but the whole thing gels in a most pleasing manner. Oh, manner. In some ways, it actually reminds me of that park we were hired to build last year.
The one without any rides at all?
That's right. The one I still have nightmares about.
A park without any rides at all. I wonder if that would be possible. I mean, you could do just like drink shops and stuff. Alright, I must have set this too high. That, or people haven't made their way to it yet. There, people are going in. So this is like the adventure area. So let me filters, scenery theme. It's under content pack. So the adventure is a DLC. Adventure trucks. Adventure flowers. kind of theme this thing out a little bit. Probably shouldn't do the snakes right next to the kids stuff. That's a bit large. We don't need that. Wow, that's really big as well. Hippos. Alright, we don't need the snake stuff. That seems a bit much for a carousel. Lava fountain. Pyramids. Yeah, that's a bit much. A snake tree, interesting. Yeah, that's gonna scare the crap out of kids. Don't necessarily want to do that. And that has like an alligator on it, so... So maybe the adventure stuff isn't the best for a kids area. Let's see here. Just trying to see like what might actually look good here to start to spice these things up a little bit. That's rather small. Tropical rocks. We can just use rocks to spice it up. Throw this like right here. And then what we could actually do is find some of these trees that they're using. And then we can come down here to duplicate. And then we can just use the same trees that they already have to kind of make it feel a little bit more lively. Another tree there. Just kind of sporadically placing these things around. This way it looks a little bit natural because, you know, nature's a bit random at times. So we don't want it to look like it's like all in just a line. Hopefully those other trees weren't floating. That'll be annoying if they were. It didn't look like they were. No, they're not. Okay, good. That upgrade the scenery a little bit. Yeah, it's only at 23% though. Guess think Swift Drifters is too expensive. They think it's too expensive as there's a massive line for it. Hey, how's it going? You came from the Aliens VR roller coaster video? Huh, interesting. Yeah, so we'll lower the price on that just a little bit. What's this one's scenery rating looking like? 34%. Those rocks are a little bigger than what I would want them to be. I don't think tropical really fits here with these. Kind of throw these in here. Make it look kind of good. Just some like random stuff to like decorate it. It's kind of a mix match of like all the different stuff, but it'll work. See here. Yeah, I figured that was going to be massive. So we don't want spooky stuff. Spooky stuff would not go good with like a carousel. There. These fountains look kind of cool. Just kind of throw one in here where it'll actually fit. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so we're making a pretty good profit now. How's this, how's the theming looking on this? 39%, so it's not great, but it's not terrible. 68%, so that one's killing it now. And then what about this one? 57%, so that one's kind of meh. Alright. We might as well just keep some more rides going. So we have the carousel, we have the Swift Drifters. And they wanted this to be like a kid-friendly park. There's a fair amount of teenagers in here too, though. Let's see here. Gentle rides. Is this one really considered a gentle ride? That one's really expensive. Alright, so we already have the Free Flyer. We already have this one. We already have this one. So I guess Magic Twirl it is. Spread them out just a little bit. That way they're not all right next to each other. Can't have all the rides in one spot. Entrance is there. Exit goes here. And we'll just kind of wrap this through these trees. I don't think this needs a ridiculously long queue. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and open that. Bump up the price by like 50 cents. And it has 26% scenery. So not great, but not terrible. So then we'll come over here to the scenery again. And we'll do filter, scenery, theme, fairy tale. Since this is kind of like a fairy tale style thing. Let's see here. So, like, we'll put some like potions down. And a flower stall. And let's see here. What else? These fountains are really cool. I really like these fountains. Now here's a fountain of youth. It's a bit large. And so is that. So we can probably keep it like this. It's probably at like 40% or so. 60% actually. That'll work. So yeah, our park is going pretty decently here. Let's check and see what our guest thoughts are. It's so much cheaper and is only a short walk away. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. The litter is disgusting. Island Adventure is so expensive. I don't know why they're... Am I even making a profit on this thing? Yeah, I'm not even making a profit on this thing, and they're saying it's too expensive. The excitement is only 3.0. So what happens if I put, like, theming around it? Don't need something that big. Special effects, I don't have any. Ride scenery. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would make this any more exciting. I mean, maybe I could put some stuff like in the water or something. If you guys know how you're supposed to make it more exciting, let me know, because I don't know how some of this stuff works in here. So we'll switch this to... Switch it to pirate, and we'll see if the pirate stuff makes it any better. Like, maybe if I put this like right here. Does that change anything? Still shows the excitement as 3.0. Track scenery rating, very low. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do scenery-wise. Not sure how all this stuff works. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it open. If it's not making me the best profit, it's whatever. So the only thing we have left is to pay off this loan. We have... Oh, what the heck? Why did my controller disconnect? Total left to pay $38,000. Well, if we pay it off early, we shouldn't have to pay the full interest. Like, it should end up saving us money. So, let's see here. I don't know if it even keeps track of how much we've paid into it. I know it's showing how much interest we've paid. Alright. And then, let's see here. So we might as well keep just pumping out rides. So let's get rid of that tree. Put the entrance over here. Put the exit over here. And we'll go right there, I suppose. It's not the prettiest, but it'll work. Open that up. Raise the ticket price to like $12.50. So it'll cost us a little money, but in the long run, it'll end up making us money. It's like something like this has already made us like $5,000. So people should be flocking to get on this thing. 47% scenery rating. 574 prestige. What does this have? 571. Let's compare that to like something like this. What has this got? 287. Yeah, so these things are pretty lame, but people are still willing to go on them. Oh, so people are saying that this has cheap tickets, so let's increase this. So it's already paid itself off. Now it's making us money. I don't know why that's spazzing out like that. What about this thing? Might come back another time. Okay. And as far as money goes, this has already made us profit as well. And let's see here. So this has made us a ton of money, 2,400. So these are working pretty well. Pizza shop has been empty for a while. Something I haven't looked at recently. All right, my guest happiness is at 67%. People are still complaining about the litter. I'm not seeing the litter, though, is the problem. There's probably like one spot that they haven't hit. I guess right here. Let's go ahead and get more staff. Because we could probably use a couple more janitors. At least one. In games like this, you never want to go too crazy. You don't want to like just click a billion times and make a ton of these things. Because then it gets out of control really quickly with your management for like how much money you're spending on these guys. So it's always good to just do like one at a time and see if they're able to keep up with it. Otherwise, I think like we could get a little bit more in depth like in here, kind of spicing that up. But honestly, our biggest thing right now is just making sure we get this loan repaid. Our park is at 834, which is pretty good. So it's saying this loan is 32,000 to repay. We're only sitting at like 4,000. But it was only a $25,000 loan overall, so I don't know how much it would have actually accrued in interest at this point. I think we already made that. Multiple staff members have low workload. Honestly, at this point, I think maybe our best bet is to just speed this up like crazy and let our money go up. Because honestly, this park is pretty booming. Actually, while we're waiting too, I kind of want to see what this rapids is like. And of course, we'd be going backwards. These people look like they're having a great time. Look at all those bright white smiles. Man, I wish my teeth were that white. These people have impeccable teeth. And this guy's hair is phenomenal. Look at that hair. isn't the most exciting thing in the world, though. I mean, it's got a pretty decent rating, to be honest, but it's interesting that it has such a high rating since it doesn't seem to be doing all that much. Getting dizzy. Why are we spinning so fast? Is this like the big drop, or does this just take us back to the station? I think this just takes us back to the station. Yeah. So I mean, it's a fun little ride, but nothing crazy. And we started this island with this. I don't want people to think that I built that. I definitely didn't. This is all you start with, but I built everything else. Not that any of this is crazy, because all this is like prefabricated. I just made the lines. Honestly, didn't get too crazy with this park just because didn't need to. I mean, I built this, which is nothing. But yeah, this park didn't really require us to get too crazy. We just needed to make it where it was successful. It didn't have to be good looking. And I didn't have to build any like crazy roller coasters or anything. In fact, right now my best bet is to not build any crazy roller coasters, because we want to pay back this loan. And we can't pay back more than we're paying right now. We still have like 31 months left to repay it at this rate, but I kind of want to just pay it off in cash and be done with it. Those interest rates are killer, though. My gosh. Especially this one, 18% interest. What kind of loan shark are you going to get an 18% interest on a loan? That's insane. That's a terrible option. So that's our park rating. And then what's park rating? What's the red one? Oh, balance bonus? I don't even know what balance bonus is. Average guest happiness is declining. That litter is disgusting. Most people are happy. It's just, a lot of people are thirsty, it looks like. I can never seem to keep enough people getting drinks. But we're just trying to fly through here to get this this loan paid off. I don't think I need to build anything else. If I built anything, it would probably just make it take longer. I think with that last ride that we built, it's no longer necessary to build anything with this one. So this has already made us profit. Everything we're making from it now is just profit. This has made a pretty good amount of profit. And that's already made us a bit of profit. So is that. I think all of our rides at this point are in the profit. Yeah. So all of our rides are in the positive. Let's see about this one. Guess I hadn't checked this one. Oh yeah, this one's made a ton. That's really good, actually. Jeez. So yeah, we're just kind of letting this park go at this point and letting it do its thing. One thing we could do, just to do it, it's not really necessary, but if we take the staff here, we could actually, oh no, our rolling river broke down. Uh-oh. Does this not work like in Planet Zoo? So in Planet Zoo, when you click that, it, okay, they're serving customers. Good. So in Planet Zoo, when you click that, it'll just, like, the next time they go and take a break, they'll go and, get trained up. So hopefully this has been fixed. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Well, that's a problem. So, he's on a break right now, and he's our only mechanic. And that thing's broken down. That's an issue. Eventually we'll need more mechanics, but I'm not worried about it right this second. This is like one of our highest profiting things, though. So we need him to go fix this, potentially. Come on, guy. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's on his way there. It's just going to take him a minute to walk all the way. So he has a... It says he has a low workload. Things are okay here. The staff building is so far away. And he's level 2 now. Wait, he's heading back to the staff building? Alright, I need to make another, I need to get another mechanic. Get somebody in who's gonna fix it, since the other guy's like, nah, screw it, it's fine. I'm just gonna go back and take another break. I just took one break. I'll go and take another one. No big deal. Yeah, see, we were losing some pretty good profit on that month. Alright. Says we got 29,000 to repay. And I'm trying to repay this back as fast as I can. I'm not sure if maybe once we hit 25,000 in cash, if we can just immediately pay it off and not have to pay the rest in interest. Because right now we'd pay another 3,900 in interest. But we're getting close. I would imagine that's how it works. Once you hit the certain amount in cash. But that also doesn't make any sense because you would be paying so much towards it. So I don't know how this game... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Pay off loan.
I'm very impressed. For a family park, this place is worth a mint. And with no more debt, you've guaranteed them a bright future, even if they are stuck in the past.
And you know what? I've really come around to this place. It's been a bit of a palate cleanser in a way. It'll make me appreciate our next thrill-packed project all the more.
Profitable. Apparently. So, like, here, let's stay in the park for a second. So, this is my... Here. Yeah, it's got a line back. Is this even profitable? No, I'm actually losing money on this every month. But apparently it's, yeah. I don't know. I don't know on that one. We beat that park. That one wasn't too hard. It just took a little bit more time. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Sorry about that. You've reached the rank of Expert Builder. Ha! Ha ha! Yes. Career set unlocked. Chief Beef's Meaty Challenge. Chief Beef and the Hot Dog Squad have an opening for a new recruit. So we aren't even close to that yet. Like I said, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna do every single park and get gold on every single one before we head on to the next ones. So this is the last one for easy. Okay, so no one could build a theme park at Molly's Golly. Prove them wrong. Keep below the height restriction and bankroll the construction of a colossal coaster. So I'm supposed to build a coaster, but not go over the height limit. I suppose I could go underground with it. Or I could even make it have 2 hills. If they want it to be like so exciting, I can make it have 2 chain lifts. Or if we have one of the ones that has the thrusters, we could make it to where it does 2 thrusts. All right. So start it and immediately pause.
Molly's Gully. I think my family stopped here for a picnic once. The topography of this place is very unique. It's going to present you with quite a few challenges.
Yeah, but just imagine running a coaster straight down that gully. It'd be amazing.
Okay, so that's what they want you to do.
Wow. I actually threw up a bit just thinking about that first drop.
Don't worry, Lucy. I'm sure our friend here has incredible plans for this location.
I also hope so. Personally, I'm very excited to see what you do, and I'm quite sure that nothing will stand in your way. Oh, apart from an almost complete lack of money and some incredibly exacting roller coaster requirements.
Okay. Yeah, the coaster requirements do look like they are fairly strict here. So let's see here. At least 5 excitement, no more than 6 nausea. We can handle that. Has to be at least 900 meters, which means it's going to be expensive. 70 miles an hour won't be an issue. Biggest drop of 65 meters. That won't be an issue either, because I would imagine we can just, let's see here. We can build up and then just bring it right down into this thing. So where's the entrance to the park? The entrance is right here, it looks like. So the rest of the park can be like over here. Where exactly can we build in this place? I can never see the building outlines of like where the park can actually be built. There it is. Now it like disappears. It's like the edge is right there. But I don't know where the other edge is. Alright. So then our other thing is to reach monthly profits. Park ratings. Yeah, so like the standard stuff. So we can handle that. Honestly, we might start with just like a tiny park. We can just put a couple things like right in here. And just get it started from there. And then we can build a bridge going across. And then the coaster will be over in here. I think that'll be a decent option. So let's see here. What kind of path are they using here? So regular path. It's not the Planet Coaster one. I like to stick with the same theming that they started with, so we'll see. It's not that one. It's not that one. Here it is. Square flagstone path. And then what's their width they're going with? Here we go. Okay. Actually, I think it might be... Yeah, there it is. It's 8 meters. Okay. And then... Yeah, for like the path, I'm sure we can do like a... Oh my gosh, that's such a ridiculously long. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we'll do that later. So we could probably build the basics of a park like right here. Challenge ourselves to do that and see if we can do it. Ascendance is always a good one. What is this? Charoplane. Okay. Sundial, I think that's a new one. Wild Blue. Oh, here we go. This one is super profitable for me. Hyper Jump seems like it'll be a good one. How big is this thing? We're only going to be able to build like one ride over here. I don't know what it's obstructed by. Right there. And that will actually probably take you over that ravine too, which will be kind of cool. Build there. And the exit here. Alright, and then let's see here. We're kind of going with that look. I kind of like the brick queue path. It looks kind of nice. See if I can get this to go through here. Nailed it. Alright, and then... Whoa. That's not what I'm going for. So let's put that staircase up. That way it's not trying to do craziness here. Is this going up? Yeah, it is. There. Can connect that there. There we go. We'll do that for now. And that'll just give it the look of like, you can come up here and look over the edge if you want. What is this? Oh, it's just like decoration. So let's see here. We can build down here as well. We're able to build all over throughout here. We're able to build over here. Doesn't look like we can build out here. Oh wait, yeah we can. Looks like we can build out there. Kind of like the idea of building the coaster here, but I don't think it'll let me. Yeah. Probably not, and it doesn't look like it's super flat either. It would be kind of cool to send the coaster through this. So, like, build it back here, and then, like, make you go through here. And then once you go down, and you come back around, and then you have to go through... Oh my gosh, what am I stuck in? It'd be cool to send you through this tunnel. I think that's going to be my plan, is to, like, make it go through this tunnel somehow. So we might build the actual coaster back here. Somewhere. I like that idea. I just don't know how we're going to go about making it to where you don't have to walk a mile to get there. We'll figure that out later. Alright, so we have our first ride built here. We still have 3,000. So we'll open that. We're going to charge $12.50 for it. And then facilities. We don't want to forget our facilities this time. So let's see here. Oh, these are new. City Riviera toilets. City Riviera Planet toilets. Okay. So yeah, we definitely unlocked some new stuff here. Whoa, that is really big. I feel like I don't want that to be that big. Planet Park entrance. Alright, Fairy Tale Castle Park entrance. Fairy Tale Castle Park entrance. City Downtown Park entrance. So I don't want park entrances. I just need like a staff building. Is that the only staff building I have available? There we go. That's a little bit more reasonable. Fill in this space a little bit. There. Paths. There we go. And then if we can get, like, if we can get a restroom in here. Why is that so big? It looks good, but it's just way too big. Oh yeah, here we go. So there's the restrooms. And then food. How big is this? That actually kind of fits in there perfectly. And then we just need drinks. Fairy Tale Gulpy Slush. You can honestly put it right in here. Back here, right there. Nope, obstructed. There we go. Alright. And then create. We just need some basic, like, benches. Right here. Benches. These are kind of nice. There we go. And then we need I don't like the way that one looks. Here we go. So we'll throw a bin down here. Throw a bin over here. Maybe one right here. Maybe one right there. Right there. And that ought to work. I would imagine this thing is at like 100% for its scenery rating. Oh yeah, 100% for its scenery rating. So I might be able to even charge more. And then we need a janitor and a mechanic. All right, let's press play. So like we've created a nice tiny little park here. Just so that way I didn't have to make this go all the way over this yet. But eventually we will. We'll make it go over there. We can make like a gondola ride to go over there too. That'd be kind of cool. And then let's see here. What kind of coasters do we have? So we have hyper coasters. Max incline angle, max turning angle, max drop angle. Okay, these are kind of fun. Oh wait, what is this? A highly flexible coaster that includes both a chain lift and an LSM launch system. Max drop angle 180 degrees. Those are kind of expensive. Well, I guess it's not much more expensive than the other one. Max turning angle 90 degrees. Max turning angle 90 degrees. Max incline angle 60 degrees. Max incline angle 90 degrees. Banking angle 75 degrees. 180 degrees. Yeah, so this thing is pretty crazy. Oh, and this cannot invert. Yeah, I think we might go with the Vector here. This thing might be the way to go. And it's like a launched coaster. Yeah, and that could potentially work with how we're gonna do how we could do this too. We could send it through that tunnel. Actually, yeah, I like that better. We'll build it down here, and when you launch out this tunnel. You'll go up a bit, and then you're gonna go off the cliff, and like down in here to the abyss. And then we'll bring you back up out of the abyss, somewhere over into here. We'll have you do like a banked turn going through this kind of thing. So you come in, you bank, and turn this way. Well, maybe, if it would let me. and then come up here for a second. Comes through here, another banked turn. Spins around. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work a lot better, because then we won't have to build all the way up here. And then we can come around here, and we just slow it down, and it'll come back to the station down here. So the station will be butted up against this. The path will come over here. So we can make like a main path come this way, and then the queue line comes here, and we'll build a couple more rides down here. That should work. Let's see what our guest thoughts are. I wish there were more rides. Oh wait, I need to up this. $1 a person and 50 cents for kids. The guest happiness is really good. The staff happiness is really good. They're just happy that there's no rides. They're not happy that there's no rides. Wild blue looks too intense for me. Is a small percentage. So yeah, once we save up a bit more money, we'll get another ride going, like right here. We'll just kind of utilize this space for a bit. No reason to jump down here yet. And then, yeah, like I said, we're gonna launch this coaster through here. I think that'll be awesome. There's like little baby dragons. What the heck are these? Those are adorable. There's a sleeping dragon right there. Yeah, we have to sustain a monthly profit of 6,000 for 2 months. Eventually, anyways. We'll get there. That coaster, once we build it, I'm sure it's going to just skyrocket us with how much we make. But I really like what we did here with this entry to the park. I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's actually really small. But you just kind of come in, and as soon as you come in the park, I mean, there's nothing over here yet. But you just kind of look this direction, and you got the entrance to the one ride that we have so far, and you got like all these buildings and stuff that you're looking at. And then, yeah, you got this, which actually is like hovering you right over the edge, which is really cool too. Like I made it to where this thing kind of goes over the edge of the cliff. Like right there. That's pretty sweet. I don't know if that actually increased its intensity or not. 5.8, 5.45. I don't know if that changed it. Yeah, no, it didn't change it at all. That's sad. You would think that that would make it a little bit more intense, since you know there's this ridiculous cliff here that you're dangling them over. Alright. So, I think our next ride... This is definitely going to be like a thrill ride park. Let's see here. See, our next one's going to be Ascendance, which is $22.40, actually. That's a kind of expensive. The Hyper Jump is only $19.20, but it doesn't have the same, like, fear level. So yeah, we just kind of have to save up until we get to the $22.40 to build this Ascendance. Our monthly profit's going pretty well. Let's see if we can bump this up just a tad bit more. Nobody's complaining about the price. So the lifetime profit on this thing so far is negative 528. But that includes the price to build it. So doesn't look like anybody's complained with us having upped the price a little bit. And then let's go through here to our shops. We'll up our up our prices like 50 cents a piece. And then we'll come over here. We'll try to squeak out another 50 cents off of people here. There we go. It's a whole crowd of people going there now. So yeah, we don't have a whole ton of guests in our park, but that's all right. Advanced settings. We don't really need to worry about the advanced settings yet. Refurbishment fixes age-related issues that cause fast wear and tear. Okay, so that's cool that you can actually do that. That gets inspected every 30 minutes or so. So our profits actually went up a little bit, making a little bit more money. I'm not going to charge people to go to the restroom. That's just a little too cruel for my taste. Although I'm sure we could get away with making them pay like 10 cents or so. Yeah, I got the feeling this coaster is going to cost us a fortune to make. So that's why I'm trying to just save where I can here. Really need to get this going. We didn't have as much right off the bat as I would have wanted. So we're making like $6.94 a month. Let's go ahead and just speed up time, because it's gonna take a minute to build up this money. Our profit is actually not super great right now. What the heck? There it goes. Yeah, this one's actually gonna take a minute. There we go, 200 a month. How tall is 65 meters? How much is that in feet? They keep doing this meters and feet thing. I'm from the US, so we use feet, even though everybody else in the rest of the world uses meters. Makes things kind of confusing sometimes. So 65 meters. 213 feet. I guess that's not a crazy coaster. It's not small by any means, but it's not crazy. So I guess that would be... Oh, that'd be that wouldn't be a hyper coaster, would it? I forget what the classifications are. I know there's something for 200 feet and then 300 feet. And I think there's like a strata coaster as well. I think that's over 400 feet. But I think there's only two of those, I believe. One of which I've rode, the other of which I haven't. But they're virtually identical, so if you've rode one, you more or less rode the other. So let's see here. Alright, so this is officially in the profit now. Oh my gosh. With it being fast forwarded, this thing is like throwing these people around. Alright, hang on. We are not doing so hot with the profit here. I don't even know if it's worth doing the gentle rides though. Like, how much space does this take? So we could fit it in here. I really want to do this Ascendance one, but it's really expensive and we don't seem to be making much progress towards it. This one's 1900. Yeah, because right now we're actually in the negative profit for some reason. I mean, I can try to up this just a little bit more. And see if that helps. Let's see what our guests are thinking. Yeah, so they're all thinking that they wish I had more rides. Been queuing for Wild Blue for ages, of course. Not sure how I'm going to work my way out of this one. Because if we're in the negative profits here, like, that's not good for us. Cash flow. So profit. Rides and tickets. Ride ticket sales went down the previous month. Our shop sales are like really killing us right now. Park management, our staff wages are killing us. Oh wait, I'm looking at this backwards. Hang on. I was actually looking at that backwards. So last month we were 219 in the profit. What changed? We're making a lot less from our ride tickets. Why did we only make $84 from ticket sales? That's weird. Yeah, for some reason we're not making like any ride ticket sales this month. Not sure what's going on there. I mean, I guess I'll just fast forward it and see what happens. Maybe this will fix itself. But for some reason, I don't think it will. So right now, we're just losing money like crazy. Yeah, for some reason, our money situation keeps getting worse. Trying to figure out what we can cut here, or what changed to make us in the negative. Shops and facilities. Shops and facilities running cost. Park management. Yeah, we're like not doing so hot here. I don't know why they have that labeled like it does, like they do. So we went in negative 400 that last month. We were 200 profit the month before that. So our average month is negative $91. So yeah, we're really not going up money-wise here. All right, I'm just gonna have to buckle down and we'll build this and see if it makes us any money. We can't even fit this up here. Oh, we can fit this one though. Oh, fantastic. Not enough funds. I think I might have waited just a little too long. Well, this is a problem. Yeah, I'm just not making any money for some reason here. Come on. Where are my ticket sales at? I mean, I'm gonna have to crank up the price on this again. We'll see if people are willing to pay that. This park is not going well so far. Okay, people are still willing to pay that. Wish there were more rides. I'm not queuing that long. Been queuing for ages. There's no gift shops. Yeah, I just kind of have to wait until I get back up to 1100. If I can get back up to 1100. It's not looking promising. Let me place it. There. All right. Entrance here. The exit can go here. Except I can't place the exit because I don't have any money for that path. If I can get this thing placed, we'll be alright. Let's see here. Sometimes you can, like, delete trees in games like this and get money. Oh, yeah, here we go. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Let's delete some of these trees. Let me sell you my bushes so I can actually keep my park running. Paths. Queue path. Insufficient funds. Dang it. Literally all I have to do is make a queue path to here and we should be alright. Alright, hang on. If we pause it, our money won't go down any further. We'll pull out all the tricks to make this work. So we got $9 from selling that boulder. 55 bucks. Can I get my entrance connected with 55 bucks? There. Okay. Let's open that up. Raise this price to like 14 bucks. All right. That should be enough to get us out of this rut we're in. We've been struggling a little bit these past couple months on here, but this should be enough to pull that out. All right. They got the same theme song. Dang it. We're just going to be hearing that song constantly now. So we got the small version and the large version. I like how nice and compact this is, though. Like, this has like 80% scenery, and this has 100% scenery. So that worked out really well right there. That line's queue is ridiculously full. Oh yeah, now we're starting to make some money. And then, yeah, once we save up the 2,000, then we'll go ahead and get the Ascendants. Let's see how much space this takes. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to place it up here, so we'll have to place it over here. So the thing I like to do on games like this, just that way people don't get angry, but so I can actually go ahead and start making this stuff, is I'll come in here. I'll make one path come out. Oh. And then we'll delete that path. So that way we can then come out here. And we'll build this path coming across, but this way people aren't walking into, like, nothingness. It's quite the staircase going down, but there. At least that leads people down. Kind of a crooked staircase, but whatever. I'm not going to worry about it that much right now. But this way people aren't walking down there and then realizing that they just walked all the way down these stairs for nothing. And then, yeah, we can just build that, we can build that thrill ride, like, right down here. The Ascendants, put it, like, right in here. So you're, like, right on the edge of that cliff. Might as well use those cliffs to our advantage. And then I'm really looking forward to building this coaster. Like I said, we're going to station here, launch. You're going to go through this tunnel. You're going to do, like, a bunny hop kind of thing. So we're going to go up, and then you're going to go down into here. Probably do a couple spins, and then bring you right back out. And then I'd like to do some kind of, like, twisting and turning, going, like, through these little caverns that they have. Use the natural terrain to our advantage. Just kind of twist and turn through there and bring it back around. I think that would be kind of cool. It's going to be expensive. This coaster is going to cost us a lot, but by the time we get to where we're supposed to actually make that coaster anyways, we're going to have like 6,000 profit per month. So, I mean, yeah, we should be having plenty. And yeah, making that second ride was actually really worth it, because that just boosted our profit up by a ton. We were in the negative there for a bit, but now we're actually in the profit. So let's go ahead and speed it up again. We'll let our money build up for a second. Oh, there we go. Reach monthly profit of 1,500. So we'll let our money build up, and once we hit that 2,200, then we'll go ahead and start working on building that that tower. It's not going up as fast as I was hoping for it. You know how annoying that would be to work here? You just hear this one over here, and you hear this one over here, and you just hear that every day for like 8 hours a day. Just the same theme song over and over and over again. Wonder if there's a way of like shortening this ride. Refurbish. This thing isn't even old yet. It's already made us 240 bucks profit, so it's already paid for itself. Man, my money is not going up nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we're back down to only like $140 profit per month. What the heck is going on there? We were making like $1,500 profit, and now we're like back down to like nothing. That's so weird that that keeps happening. There we go. Now we're back up to 300. I got the feeling this park is going to be our longest park yet, because it's definitely taking a little longer to get up and running here. And see, our money keeps dropping and going back up and then dropping again. Okay, so the terrain is actually locked in this scenario. That's interesting. $22.40 is what we're trying to get to. So what, we need like $500 more? But I refuse to take out a loan. I mean, I'm sure that a loan is probably an option on here. Yeah, but 25% interest? Holy crap. That's terrible. Or 10,000 with 20% interest? That's also terrible. So those are completely not worth it. And then let's see here. Oh, okay. So there's like, you can do like marketing for specific types of people. All right, we're still in the profit, but we're just not making as much as I would hope for. Listen to them all synced up. All right, we're right about that 2,000 mark. Just got to wait for that to go up just a little bit more. How much was this? $22.40. So we need $240 more. It'd be interesting if they had you play these games with like actual prices too. Those numbers would be so ridiculous. I mean, when you're talking about roller coasters that cost like millions of dollars, and then you're sitting here trying to control like whether or not you're getting an extra 50 cents per drink that people are buying, that would make things interesting. But it would also probably scale things up. I mean, people are paying $1 to get into my park. Whereas, like, you know, you go to a place like Cedar Point, it costs you like $70. But then again, you don't have to pay for all the rides. You just pay $70 and you get in. Alright. So I think we have enough now. So let's build this, and we're going to build it like right on the edge. Not that it makes a difference, but I just think it's cool. So we're going to make the entrance here. We'll make the exit right here. Kind of zigzag this back and forth a couple times. Nope, it's obstructed there. Insufficient funds. Okay, well. Need to make sure that these people can, like, all queue up. That's probably enough loops back and forth, though. Just gotta wait for my money to come back up again. Come on. People are gonna have to walk such a long distance to get down those stairs. That's so many stairs. It would probably be worth doing like a gondola going up and down. Dang it. There we go. And then we just need lower that width back down. There we go. Alright. And then we just come back here. Turn this width back up. And there we go. We reconnect that. Now people should be able to get down there to that other ride. We'll go ahead and open this. Raise its ticket price to like $14.50. And then once we start building up some money from here, we'll start to build some more stuff down in this park area. I think some guests are going to need some benches, that's for sure. So let's get a couple benches built down here. Otherwise, people are going to get unhappy because they just had to walk a ridiculous distance. Because, yeah, according to this game's logic, this distance right here, walking down these stairs, is like a lot. But look at them all coming down here. We should make a pretty good profit here in a second when they all come in here. I think how it works is when they pay for the rides when they go through here. I don't think it's actually like when they get on the ride. I think it's like when they go to here, they pay for the ride. So it's a little different than Roller Coaster Tycoon in that regard. Because Roller Coaster Tycoon, they pay like when they get up to here, and they actually get onto the ride is when they pay. Here, I think they're paying to like actually go into the path. Whoa, everybody's turning around. I might have put this too high. There we go. Yeah, $14.50 was apparently just a little too high. But 14 apparently works. We'll see what the guest thoughts. Might come back. Wish there was more rides. Been waiting for ages. Hey, we got bronze.
Oh, this place is finally starting to fill up, huh? Now, I'm not saying it's just because of the stuff I've put on social media, but I'm definitely due some kind of cut of the profits. I mean, I've got over 2,000 followers now. What?
Man, 2,000 followers. She went up quite a bit. When we first started the game, she was only at like 900. I know that feeling. I've been stuck at like 850 subscribers for like a while now. Alright, now we're starting to make some profit here. Just need to give people a reason to actually stay down here, unfortunately. So, let's see here. This one's 2,300. It doesn't have as good a stats. That's a gentle ride. We're not really going for a gentle ride feel here. The hyper jump could be decent.
In case you were wondering why the guests sound like that, they're speaking Planko. If you want to learn it, I think you can get a book on tape or something. I can already speak it, though. And Zorda Planko Zepon Pato. You know, I'm actually trilingual if you include text speak.
There's a Rising Raptor, too. 3.5, 3.6. What is this? 4.1, 3.8, 3.8. Yeah, so we'll do the hyper jump next. Man, that line is really starting to fill up. And we can actually kind of put these towers... we'll put one on each side. I think that'll be a kind of a cool aesthetic. Alright, we'll place the entrance right here. Place the exit right there. And we'll place entrance right there. That's kind of a long queue line, but that's all right. That doesn't need to be that big. And we'll just take this bench and we can just delete it. Not a huge deal. And then let's take this. Price $12.50 and turn it off. How much are we charging for this one? 14. So maybe we can get more out of it. Let's try 13. People are getting a little confused right here, apparently. What were their thoughts? Might come back later. Alright, we hit 3,000 profit per month. Let's go ahead and extend this path out. So now I think we're starting to get to the point where we can actually start building out this park a little bit. So we're going to have like that big, long stretch right there. We'll build some rides down in here. And we'll need to build a couple drink shops and food shops. So we built the hyper jump. I think the next one will be the Rising Raptor. We got all the towers going. They're all kind of similar, though. Oh, these things are cool. I'm surprised its stats aren't higher than it is. 3.6, 3.6, and 4.45. I'm surprised it's not higher than that. But yeah, we'll definitely do the Rising Raptor next because it's got that low nausea rating. We can just kind of put it in this spot back here, it looks like. I want to save this area so I don't run into my coaster that I'm planning on building over there. So yeah, 2150 is what we're waiting for. And then once we build that, our profit should be pretty good. We'll go ahead and start building a couple shops. We'll make another place for our workers to rest. And it'll probably be about time after that to hire a little bit more staff. So let's go ahead and speed up time here. That way we're not just sitting here waiting forever. So right now we're just waiting on the money to come in. Go. All right, Rising Raptor. Nope. I needed to rotate that around this way, so that way the exit path is fairly accessible. So the entrance can be here. The exit can be right here. And then let's see here. Ticket price, $10. Seems like a reasonable amount compared to everything else. We'll go ahead and open that up. And then let's see here. We should probably make a couple more facilities. So let's go with yeah, we need a drink shop. I don't know if this matches the scenery or not, but whatever. So there's a soda. Let's see here. Is there one that wasn't a soda one? Plenty of people like soda, so that's good. And then let's see here. We already have a Tiki Chicky. So many Tiki Chickies. Is Tiki Chicky the only thing we can make? Oh, man. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep with the theming here then, and we'll make another Tiki Chicky. It's kind of fun to say. Tiki Chicky. And then let's make a toilet down here. That doesn't match the scenery. There's no downtown. Oh wait, City Rivera. There it is. Okay. I was gonna say there didn't seem like there was anything matching. There we go. So we got some restrooms. We should probably make another staff room. Don't know where the entrance is. There it is. We don't have the cash for this yet. Just have to give it a minute. This should start to fulfill our guests' needs, though, and make sure that they're nice and satisfied with everything. Yeah, the advanced move tool. Don't need that. Advanced rotate. So 1,195. Or 94. Basically 1,195 though, if you round it up. There we go. There's no information stuff. Don't have ATMs. Don't need entrances. It's a first aid. Just in case people decide to hurt themselves for some reason. People were complaining that we didn't have one, so there we go. Alright, and then we'll come back over here to create. Need to make some more benches. Just make sure that we have plenty of benches for people to sit around on, and then we'll make some more bins. It's the wrong one. There we go. Be sure to throw away your trash, people. Don't be just throwing it on the ground. Oh, see? Like that. What are you doing? Why do you people do this? Price for first aid. I suppose we'll make that free. And then let's see here, Gulpy soda. Ought to make these sodas ridiculously expensive, since these things are terrible for you. Gulpy watermelon. Now that's what I'm talking about, though. Alright, so let's come back up here. We need to sync our prices for this Tiki Chicky. There we go. That way I don't have to go through and do it down there. And those are slushies. Alright, so our park is starting to get going now. We're making supposedly $4,400 profit per month. Which is pretty decent. Let's see here. So we have the Rising Raptor. I wouldn't mind building this, but it's really expensive. Like 3,000. It's going to take me a while to build up to. 2,400 isn't terrible. Is the Golden Eagle the same as... It's more or less the same. 3.4, 3.6, 2.6. Yeah, so it's more or less exactly the same as the other one. It's just got a different name, so I guess technically it would be different. This one is 2,200. That's considered an extreme ride. How big is it? Not terribly big. What, it's 2,200? So I guess we just need to save up some money again. So we're on March of year 2, so we've officially made it past a year on here. I don't remember when we finished our last park. And we're up to 5,000 profit per month. That's what I like to see. And now we're in the negative somehow. Must have went to a different month. Yep, it did. So I'm just kind of waiting on this to, I'm waiting to get enough money to be able to make this thing. There we go. Paths. Don't need that to be 8. There we go. And then we come over here to the queue. There we go. This has 588 prestige, so we'll put it at like 1250. There we go.
I'm so pleased that you turned around the fortunes of this establishment. Because, due to the exacting requirements of building a roller coaster here, you're going to need every dollar you can get. And not an insignificant amount of luck, too.
Okay. So they're wanting to warn me now that, like, gonna have to watch out with this coaster, like, make sure I get the right stats on it. We can make it happen. Let's see, what's this thing's scenery? Yeah, it's got 100% scenery, so. Uh-oh. Might have put it up, yep, put it up too high. There we go. Okay. $12 was the right amount. We might be able to get like 10 cents more, but not worth trying to do that much. Don't want to squeeze them that hard for every penny that they got. You know, something I didn't look at here is research. Do we have any other kind of coasters we could build? Rival. Linear synchronous motor. Anubis. Chain lift cannot invert for all ages. Well, that means it's probably small. And then track rides. Connie Express. As far as track rides go, do we have like a gondola? Yeah, we do. So, I mean, we could make like a gondola going up and down. But I don't think we have the space up here. I don't think we left enough space. So I think we're probably making decent monthly profit now. I mean, how much profit did we make last month? Made 5,000 last month. All right, what are people's thinkings? That litter is disgusting. Park is a bargain. Rising Raptor has cheap tickets. Okay. I think this one's Rising Raptor. Park is very spacious. It's basically just that the queue lines are so long. Can't do anything about that. Just everybody wants to ride. We got 974 guests in this park. So what else do we have that we can build here? I mean, we got the forge we can go with. This is 2,400. I think we're starting to push back into our roller coaster territory, though. Yeah, I think it's probably about roller coaster time. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this in here. Not without getting in the way of where I'm planning on building that coaster. I mean, I might be able to fit it right here, but then it might get in the way. So yeah, I think our best bet is to go ahead and start getting ready for this. Station cost is 3,000, so this is going to be expensive. Oh, so that's what those mean. So you got your standard coasters, wooden and hybrid, launched, suspended, wing, and special. All right. See if that heads that right direction. Looks like it does. Chain lift. Linear synchronous motor holding section. Block sections, magnetic brakes. So we're gonna... Maybe we shouldn't crank it up that high. We'll go kind of in the middle. Hey Sharon, how's it going? Insufficient funds. So we want to keep this nice and flat. So we can do one holding section. Hey, I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. And the dogs are both doing fine too. So we'll do one of these. Oh, don't need all that. And then yeah, we just gotta wait for our funds to become enough. So let's just speed it up a bit. We're making good profit. And these speed up ones are gonna be the ones that are gonna be expensive. I don't know meters per second, like how fast that actually is going to be. All right, Sharon. 1,200. Whoo! That's expensive. And we'll do this one last one, so that way you're accelerating until you come out of the cave. This thing is going to be sweet, but it's going to take a minute to get this thing going. Yeah, I think 35 meters will be plenty, and the acceleration rate isn't going to be insane. How about some more janitors and mechanics? Yeah, we probably could use that. Let me do that while we're waiting on our money to come up. So staff, probably what, one or two? Do like 2 more janitors. We'll throw another mechanic down there. There we go. We also might want to do like 2 more vendors. There we go. Just to make our park run a little bit smoother. Okay. And then, yeah, so we just need this one last motor. And then we can just go back to standard track. Oh, no, it's fine. I actually did need those. That's why I went ahead and did it. You just kind of reminded me that I need it. So we're kind of like gradually going up. We can hit. Nope, can't quite hit 90. Doesn't need to go. I don't think it needs to go any higher than that. So then we'll go back. There we go. So that's 1 meter, and then it comes up to 60 meters, and the drop needs to be 65 meters. And then let's see here. So we're going to go here. Let's bank it a little bit. It's 45 degrees. We're going to start to turn it a little bit. And let's see here. Might swing it out a little bit wider. And then we're going to start to raise it back up so that way we can get back out of here. Hopefully that's not too jarring. I don't know if that's going to be too harsh or not. I don't even know if this is going to make it or not, but we'll see. Honestly, it'll probably have lost enough speed here that we can flatten it back out. Hopefully this makes it, because this will be sweet if it does. Rotate them back to flat. Shorten this piece down a little bit. And then we're going to do a full like 90 degree roll here into a nice curve. Flat 90-degree curve. Through here. Like through the tunnel. We're going to start to bank them. All right, and then before I get any further, let's go ahead and start this test and see if it actually works. Oh, I still have it on like fast forward. I don't think it made it over this hill. I didn't realize I still had it on fast forward. That wasn't even close. Okay, well that's an issue. That was a fail. Alright, let's see here. So we put that at 8 meters a second. It goes the whole way. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that 1 meter a second extra is not going to help enough to actually make this worth it. Okay, so that didn't work. Honestly, I was watching the fear and the excitement, and it honestly didn't go up as much as I thought it was going to. So, let's do like fully maxed out 9 acceleration rate. And we'll see how high we get up on that. And in the meantime, we're just racking up money, so... It just doesn't quite crest it. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Edit coaster. So none of this stuff matters yet, because we haven't even made it that far. Which has me worried that we're not going to be able to get up there. Because we don't have enough speed. I guess there's nothing saying that I couldn't make that longer. But then again, like... let's see here. Well, first off... I'm going to do launch delay 2 seconds. Alright, and for this to work, we're probably going to need... We're going to need probably one more, at least one more track of the launch. So this is the first one that's not a launch. Yeah, that could potentially get us a little closer. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why it does that. So then the acceleration rate is 9. So we're just going to make this thing, like, absolutely blast you super fast. So, like, maybe that's enough. Oh, wait. I can still make you, be getting accelerated as it's going up. I forgot about the fact that these actually work if you're going up, too. So it'll give you just that little bit extra. Let's see here. Whoa, what happened there? Something weird just happened there. I don't know why it just rotated for. And that's going to be obstructed. We can actually make this go further than vertical. So we'll do this. We'll go here. We'll get rid of those pieces. And then, let's see here. And we'll smooth that out a bit. There we go. All right. Open testing. Start testing. I'd imagine this should have enough oomph now to get up over that. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Okay, so we nailed that. It works. And it like just gets over that hill too. So that was absolutely perfect. So let's close testing. Let's go ahead and continue working on this. So at this point, it's actually not going like super fast. So it's not going to be necessary for us to slow it down. We could probably keep the testing going because it doesn't cost us anything to do that. And this will give us a chance to see if this stuff is going to work or not. So we'll actually take it up. And then we're going to flip them. Like this big overbank. Like up, basically upside down. Let's see if this works. Yeah. And then, so we're going to straighten out here. I'm going to just build some track here to see if it'll go over that. Okay, good. Alright, then what I'd like to do here is for you to do like a nice roll, a nice big roll through this, canyon here. Which would be kind of cool. So it's going to kind of like... You're going to roll one way. So you're going to come up over to the right. Then you're going to go down. You're going to spin to the left. see here. When I like turn it this way and like flatten this out, then we're gonna go like a small angle this way, and then we're gonna straighten this. I don't know if that's gonna be... I don't know if we're gonna have enough speed to do this here. Let's flatten them out. And kind of go down. And then we're going to do a nice big it's going to go here. It's going to make you look like you're going to run right into this cliffside. What side's the track on? So you're rotating that way. It's going to come around this way. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool. As long as it doesn't make it too intense anyways. Let's see here. I feel like we got quite a good bank on this, so we should be able to complete that. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that looks cool. That looks awesome. And then we'll have them fly out from this area. I'm kind of, you know, since there's like dragons and stuff around the map, I'm kind of imagining this being like a dragon flying through the air. Let's see here. We'll give it a nice, like... Could give it like a sudden drop. I don't know if that's... I don't know if they're going slow enough for it to be like a sudden drop, though. I do have them flat, right? Yeah. That drop might be a little sudden, but we'll see. Can I go up? What am I doing? Intersecting something? Yeah. So this will be kind of like a 0G turn here. Or a 0G roll. That might be a bit harsh. Actually, something we can do here. Now that I thought of it, we can actually slow them down right here. So let's make this shorter. And then we'll do the magnetic brakes. And we'll just kind of we'll make this a gradual slowdown. Because we'll make this kind of a slower portion. One last little spot before the finale. Yeah, I didn't figure we were gonna have enough room for that. Whoa, that didn't slow it down like at all. So I'm going to need them to be going a little bit slower here. Yeah, they're only like 16 meters above the ground there, so... Nope. That's gonna be... some, It's gonna be going way too fast. So let's do this. And then we're not gonna do like that straight... We're not going to do like a straight down drop. We'll do a gentler drop. Give you a moment of speed. Yeah, it looks like it slowed it down a decent amount. Trying to see if this is actually going to be viable or not. There we go, 90 degrees. Kind of a big overbank here. Let's see if that works. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit fast. Let's increase the length of that. We can still do the big overbank. It's just going to have to be a bit more gradual. Maybe not as tall. That looks good. I kind of like that. And we'll come down to here, kind of even that out. Oh yeah, see that's nice and smooth. And then from here, we're just gonna drop you down to the ground. Oh, didn't mean to pause it. So we still need the money. Actually, we can go ahead and pause it so that way we're not going any further into time here. We'll just make this straight. Oops. Yeah, that's too close to the ground. Let's go flat to here. Shorten this. Get it like 1 meter above the ground if I can. There we go. And then we don't need the motors, we need friction brakes. Whoa, I just went into the ground. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Might have to do a bit of a banked curve here. Just keep it flat. And we can do a 90-degree curve here because it's going to be going fairly slow. Actually, we might not want to do fully 90 degrees. Just because we need to be going kind of this direction. Flatten this back out. Make this nice and short. And then friction brakes. And then... Oh wait, we don't want friction brakes, we want magnetic brakes. Magnetic brakes are way smoother. I think I did the friction brakes over here too, yeah. Magnetic brakes. Flat. Flat. And then... I don't think I'll be able to... Oh, I guess I could turn it here. Nope. No, I can't. So, I'm going to shorten this. We could probably get away with that. Where's the car at? I haven't seen it in a while. The car gets stuck somewhere? Oh, it's paused. Duh. I'm like, where the heck's the car? And we should still have enough speed here that we just kind of come this way. There we go. Alright. I think we might have gotten it here. So we have friction brakes along here, or magnetic brakes along here, which should then slow it down enough that it'll go around that corner. We could probably turn... this piece right here into drive tires as well, and probably turn this one into drive tires just to make sure it actually gets to the station. All right, and then let's go ahead and press play. Let's see how this thing works. Hopefully it's not too intense. Well, it wants 5 excitement, but no more than 6 nausea. Reaches 70 miles an hour. Biggest drop is 65 meters. I don't think we're going to have that issue. I think the only thing I'm worried about is the nausea. I might have to take out some of these loops if we don't want that much nausea. Up and over. Nailed it. Down it goes. Over and around. Around that way. Drops down there. Inline roll. Okay, the fear is going to be too much right there. Those brakes worked perfectly, though. Yeah, I think the fear is going to be a bit much, which means the nausea is going to be a bit much, too. Okay. So the excitement wasn't as good as what I wanted it to be. The fear is a bit high. The nausea's fine. Honestly, that coaster would work if I let it, but I'm not satisfied with that. So let's pause it for a second. Let's take a look at the heat maps from the previous run. So right here, it's got high excitement going through here. And then once we come through here, it starts to get kind of low. So maybe we should do like a banking. We could probably loop them going through there. We'll just do an inline roll. It'll be an extra loop. Honestly, I think the problem is just that they're not going fast enough. So maybe we could actually flatten this out and just give them another launch. The problem is going to be if they're going too fast, the rest of this isn't going to work. So the fear gets a bit high right here. So we should probably back this down just a tad. We won't make it as steep. The fear gets really low right in here. Also gets a bit high right there. And then as far as nausea goes, I think nausea was pretty much fine the whole time. It gets a little high right there, of course, because you're doing a loop, but honestly, nausea's fine. We need it below 6, and 3 is not that bad. So our problem areas are right in here, which is what I expected. Let's take a look at our results, too, just to make sure. Okay, so our max speed is 82 miles an hour, which is good. That completes that 70 miles per hour. Biggest drop is 68 meters, so we actually do hit that. Track length is 1,004 meters, so literally this coaster, we just built it near perfect for what they are expecting of us. I just know that I can make this thing slightly better. So let's come in here, and we'll see what we can do about fixing some of this. The excitement's decent there. It just subsides through here. I'm thinking another launch in here. So instead of making this dip down, which did literally nothing, we're going to we'll do a second launch. It'll make it to where this coaster probably breaks down a little bit more often, but I'm not too concerned. Alright, so from here... Nope. Whoa. This camera's going a little wacky sometimes. So we're going to need it to line up there. I guess maybe I don't have the ability to fully launch it here. I don't know if we would be able to gain much speed. So we'll edit here. And we'll shorten this down just to make sure that they're nice and flat here. And then, so here's the synchronous motor, and we're just gonna accelerate you again. And then we'll do standard track. There we go. And then let's take this and smooth it out. Honestly, we could probably take this piece, and this piece. Raise it up. Take this piece. I don't like how I'm having to, I mean, I guess that drop will work. As long as it can make that. And then it just kind of launches, comes up here. And then it's going to go through all of this. We're going to need to smooth some of this out. Let's see here. Ooh, that got rid of my banking there. And that's probably going to be a bit sharp right there. Oop. I don't know why the camera goes so crazy sometimes. And then let's take this right here. I wanted to leave these supports here because that looked pretty good right there. So that actually looks really good. I'm just not sure about this whole thing right here because it doesn't look like there's much banking and you're kind of turning. You're going to drop a little bit and then you're going to go in this big arch. That's fine, I suppose. Let's take this right here. We'll smooth some of that out. There we go. And this hill is actually too steep. So I want to come in here to this piece and delete it. Or maybe I can raise it. We'll just keep flattening this and see what happens. We can potentially make this a little less steep. There we go. So that doesn't look as harsh now. And that's a lot smoother too. Let me check this track right here. Yeah, that looks decent. And then we slow you down. And then we might end up having to make that bank a little bit bigger. But the last thing I seen here too was all of these pieces need to be raised a little bit and then smoothened. Let's see what happens if I also select this. Because that hill was just a little too steep. There we go. Alright. So we'll stop the test. We'll start a new one. We'll close out of here. And then we'll go ahead and press play. We'll see how this works. Oh, need to click on that again. Alright, still makes it over. Oh my gosh. The fear was off the charts there. It's going way too fast. Yeah, that's gonna not be good. We're gonna have to slow down those motors. 14 for the fear. Yeah, so let's go ahead and stop that. And let's come in here and edit. We went a little overkill on these motors. So let's do like 6. If that. Honestly, it might be better to just try 5. Let's try 5, see how that works. There. All right. Testing. Let's see if this one works. We got a little carried away with the excessive amount of speed on that. All right, so we're killing it right here. Comes up and over. Goes down the hill. Back up and around. Rotates through. Goes through the tunnel. It's going too fast for that, Yeah, it's going too fast still. So let's come in here to this. Edit coaster. So honestly, I don't want that many per se. But let's delete those. Make sure this is flat. There we go. And then it just blew up right there because I was messing with this. So that's slowly bringing that up. If I can get the speed just right on this, this little loop right here will work. It's just a matter of getting the right speed. Maybe if I smooth this out. It whips really hard there at the end. And it's going entirely too fast right here. Magnetic brakes. Deceleration rate. What is this? Friction brakes, magnetic brakes, block section. And that's the holding section. I forgot that you can make that hold, like... There we go. And then let's take this and all of this. Whoa, that's not what I want. There we go. That's a little better. So it's just like that little hill for that one last little corner. There we go. Alright, so that's functioning there. Previous run. The excitement's kind of low in that area. Fear. It's a bit much in there. Nausea gets a bit much in here. We'll see what it comes back with as our overall score. Yeah, I think this spot whips just a little too hard. We might have to bring it out a little further. Yeah, let's see. 4.8, 7.23, 2.89. So the nausea went way down. But now our excitement is too low. So the excitement's doing real good in there, and then it drops really bad right through there. So I think this spot is going to be our problem area. I mean, because obviously, like, we need to slow them down. So let's make this hill slightly less tall. That might be a good way to do this. This way you'll have just a little bit more speed going into this last spot. Gotta wait for it to come back around. I definitely think I want them going a little bit slower here, too. All right, that's going too slow. And there's this bump right here that I don't like. So let's take all of that, smooth it out so there's no bump there. And then let's come up here and select these pieces. So we'll still do the brakes, we just won't slow them down as much. We'll see what that does. Actually, we'll go down to 5. So we want them to have just a little bit more speed coming into this finale. I still think they're going too fast over there in that other spot. There we go. That's better. So that speed was a lot better coming through that finale area. Right, let me stop this test for a second. I can actually go ahead and pause it again too while I'm working on this. So I want this speed in here to be slightly less. So we're going to take... Oh, dang it. Why is it doing that? Alright. We're going to take this one. Take this one and... Nope. It keeps selecting too many. This one and this one. And we'll turn them into just regular tracks. And we'll see if that changes things. And then... the other thing we need to do is this turn is entirely too sharp. So we're going to have to fix that. So this to here is going to have to get deleted. And then let's see here. Even that piece. If we make this longer, we could potentially make this actually work as long as we make it longer here. So if we get them at like a... yeah, we'll go like a 40... we'll go a 45 degree angle here. Doesn't need to be fully sideways in this spot. And then we'll flip them to 90. As it comes around to there. And then we'll take this part right here and we'll just smooth all of it. There we go. And then intersecting terrain. So hopefully this actually works then, because otherwise we won't be able to smooth it out. There. We're able to smooth it a little bit. I'm just worried we're going to be going a little too fast here. Alright, let's start the test again. Come on. Goes up and over. Comes back up and around. Comes around there. There we go. All right. That worked. I'm pretty sure that's going to get some decent results. I mean, it looked like it was in the right thresholds. Are you serious? 5.39, that's it for excitement? I would have thought that that would have been higher. Excitement. Let's go to previous data. Okay, hang on. So I know I can make the excitement a little higher right here if I delay the launch to 3 seconds. So instead of doing 2 seconds, it'll do 3. And then in this spot right here, we smooth this out so it's not as crazy of a drop. Looks like that's about all it'll go. Okay. I feel like this coaster's decent, but the game is saying otherwise. Hey, the Bloxy Gamer, how's it going? And hey, Games, how you doing? I have to wait for this to go back around again. I'll just speed up time. Let's see if that worked. So I'd like to see what my actual ratings are. Oh, nice. Congrats. 5.25. That's it? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get this any higher. And the fear is too high as well. I don't know why the fear is so high right here. Is the fear too low here? No, it's entirely too high. So let's see what we can do about fixing this spot. I'm not sure why. Not sure why that's being such a pain. It might turn too hard. I bet you that's what it is. Is that it's turning too hard here. it only pulls like 2 Gs right there, and it pulls 3 Gs right there. Lateral Gs. It's pulling 3 Gs right here. Okay, so that could be a little bit smoother. Vertical Gs. Oh, okay. Well, that's a problem. It's pulling like 6 Gs right here. I guess I could see that now. I could see how that would be a bit too tight. All right, let's come in here and edit this. I'm trying to get this coaster perfect, but it's proving to be fairly difficult. This is going to completely throw off everything else now, though, because we're editing this portion. It'll be all right. Let's see here. This is proving to be rather difficult. Yeah, Bloxy. So this is actually made by the same people that made Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo was built on the same the same build. I can't think of the word right now, but basically this game came before Planet Zoo, and then they built Planet Zoo off of this. I don't know if that's too hard of a turn or not. That's not gonna work. Yeah, Planet Zoo is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this too. I'm really hoping that they bring Planet Zoo to console as well. Because it's really nice being able to play this on a console. I just don't want this. I don't want this rotating too fast. Let's see here. Rotate this back to there. Yeah, I play Planet Zoo, but I don't have a PC that's good enough to run it and stream it. So, unfortunately, I can't make videos on it. Hey, Leonardo, how you doing? Rotate this back to 45 degrees. Over a little bit longer of a duration. And then rotate it back to flat here. And then let's see here. Keeping this flat. Oh, why did that go down? I need this to stay level. I hope this isn't going too fast for this. It might actually be going too slow. We'll see what happens. Oh, that piece is really long. With it being banked as hard as it is, we should be able to just rotate this around. Well, that's not what I want. There we go. That looks a little better. All right. Hopefully that reduced down the G forces that people are experiencing here. Whoa. Swing that out a little bit. There we go. All right. Let's try testing this again. Hopefully this thing makes it. I did change a few things, so hopefully it all still works. Otherwise, I'm going to be real sad. Okay, the fear's not too high there. I feel like that was pretty decent. I also feel like the drive tires are hurting me here, though. Oh, nice. We got it. There we go. So we have a 6 for excitement, a 4 for the fear, and only a 1.47 for the nausea. That is a heck of a coaster. That's really, really good. Green for all of it. Previous run data. It's not showing it. Yeah, once this goes through here. So like the excitement drops a bit in there, and that's like the weak spot of this thing. Yeah, and then these drive tires right here, where it gets nice and slow, kind of kills it. Let's see the, once it goes to previous run data, that way I can actually see it. Alright, now we can pause it. So the excitement's good. The fear gets a bit low through here, but that's alright. But the fear stays good for the entirety of it. Like, for almost the entirety of it, the fear is, like, right on point where it needs to be. And then nausea is only that one spot, really. And that 3.5. The most nauseous part is actually right here at the end. So that works. So yeah, I'd say this is a good coaster right here. Let's take a look at the results, make sure that everything's still good. The track length, we needed 900, we're at 1100. Excitement at least 5, we're at 6. No more than 6 nausea, we're at 1.4. Drop of at least 65 meters. Our biggest drop is 68 meters, so we reached that. And top speed of 70, we hit 82. So all in all, we crushed that. So let's go ahead and place our entrance and our exit. Take our exit and place it over here, kind of in the middle. And then now we just need to come through with some path. There we go. And then we need Q path. Oops. I always do that. I hold X instead of square. Kind of fish, just swim this thing back and forth. There we go. I feel like that's probably long enough. Any longer and it's going to get stupid. Let's make that last one. And let's see here. All right, so we completed the objective for the coaster. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll put some like stools and stuff down here for people to sit down on, or benches, not stools. Not that people are going to get nauseous from this, because this thing has like no nausea rating. And we'll throw some bins down back here. Just so people aren't littering all over the place at our new roller coaster. Alright. And then as far as scenery goes, we need... what the heck? We need dragon stuff. So what happens if we type in dragon? We'll put some dragon scenery down back here. A little bit of scenery right here as well. Why does this keep spazzing out like it is? I don't know why this keeps spazzing out. Alright, so it's got 918 prestige. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. It's a 4.5-star coaster. 82% for its scenery rating. So let's make like let's see if we can get a couple more trees back here or something. Let's see here. Trees. Natural desert trees. This doesn't really look like a desert to me. It's not really tropical either. That won't fit in there very well. Hey, Fishy, how you doing? It's perfectly fine that you're late. Better late than never, right? And I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Let's see here. It'd be nice if I could only get like if I could get just like one of these trees. I think that's you get them over here. Trees. There we go. If I could just get some, like, basic trees. Get this put in over here. There we go. Get another tree right here. Maybe one right here. So you go whizzing past the trees. Yeah, I just finished building this roller coaster right here. We'll ride it here in a second. I just need to finish like placing down some scenery for the path. So that way people have some like scenery to look at while they're standing in line. Come over here. Not sure what else to put here. I don't think we really need anything else. Let's see if this is at 100. If it's at 100, we're good. 97, that's good enough, I guess. 959 for prestige. It's almost a 5-star roller coaster. Thanks, Fishy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not a huge park, but it's definitely turned out all right. Alright, and then the price of this thing is going to be absurd. Because this thing cost us $26,000 to make. So, $25 a person. Alright, let's press play here and see what happens. Oh wait, wrong button. There. Now we pressed play. Oh, we need to open this instead of having it ready for testing. Man, that's such an awesome coaster. It's definitely a good game if you like park building kind of games. Let's take a look at our finances here. So we would have definitely made the 6,000 had we not been building. So we just need to get to where we have a monthly profit of 6,000 for 2 months. I would imagine with this coaster, that's probably going to do it for us. Do you have an idea for my park? What's that? Okay, people are willing to pay 25. Are you willing to pay 30? Or how about 27.50? Nope. 27? Nope. 26.50? Nope. 25.50. Making a lake and an island in the middle with a pirate ship? Yeah, there's a map that already has that standard. I mean, I could make that, but not on this map because I can't do terrain editing. This is actually one of the career maps. To set inspection to every 10 minutes, that might be a bit much. Alright, I don't think they're wanting to pay $25.50. I think I might have hit it right on the nose for the 25. Yeah, I think I guessed right when I put it at 25. Man. A lot of people are turning around not riding it. What if I do like 24.50? Well, once this thing comes back, we'll ride it. People are just complaining about the overcrowding. There's a ton of people in this park. Okay, now people are starting to pay. Alright, let's ride our roller coaster that we put all this work into. This thing is going to be awesome. Maybe. Once we go, anyways. Come on. Apparently there's not enough people yet. The crowd should be a-coming. Now that I got the price set right. Come on. Well, this is a bit anticlimactic. Gotta wait for the people to get through the turnstiles, because there's so many loops back and forth. So I expected there to be a pretty good crowd waiting in line for this thing. Alright, here we go. This should... There it is. Alright. Here we go. Oh yeah. Nice. That's pretty awesome. I would call that a great success. And our Prophet is absolutely killing it right now. So our Prophet is 6,500. We just got to do that for, I think it's too expensive. As everybody's like piling into it. The only thing I could see happening here though is that, this doesn't fit that many people at a time. So this is going to end up filling up. Hopefully it switches months here soon so I can get all the profit from everybody going in line for this thing. There we go. Alright. So we got 6,000 profit. I guess it doesn't even say that it has to be 2 months in a row. So now we just have to get up to where our monthly profit is 6,000, and we should be good. So let's go ahead and we'll just fast forward this. See what happens. Some people are turning around saying it's too expensive, but a lot of people are just still going in. There we go. Those people just got off of it and went right back on it. Just trying to watch and see, like, how many people are not going in and how many people are. Yeah, looks like most people are okay with the price. I say that and then a ton of people turn around. We just need that to hopefully hit 6,000 and then we'll have beaten this park. This music is banging. Let's go. Alright, we're at 6,000. It's May 27th. So we just need it to hit June without us going oh yeah. We got this. It's not as banging when it's going at this speed. Come on. Oh, I guess there's 31 days in May. That line is starting to back up on there. As is to be expected, this is quite the coaster. There we go.
My heartiest congratulations on your completion of that coaster. Some of the drops on it really took my breath away, as well as my phone. Curse my love of selfies.
Yes, I am extremely satisfied with how the ride turned out too. It was so exciting to see how you dealt with the regulatory restrictions in concert with the height requirement.
Ugh, the main thing is, it's making money hand over fist.
You bet it
Yeah,
is.
On that subject, I think I mentioned something about getting a cut of the profits earlier. No?
Very nice. So yeah, we'll stay in this park real fast so I can save this park. Because I'm really proud of that coaster. Alright. Park is saved. So we'll go back to the main menu. We're going to start the next park here in just a minute. But give me just a second so I can take a real quick break and get a bite to eat real fast. It'll only just be a couple minutes. So give me just a second. I'll be right back before we start this next park. Alrighty, everyone, thanks for waiting. So, let's see here. We've completed now all of the easy difficulty ones. So, now we're going to be going on to, looks like medium. We haven't quite unlocked hard yet. Not like it matters, we're going in order anyways. So, Dex R's Science Shenanigans. Let's see here. I guess we can just read that when we get in there. Alright, so after buying a tract of restricted government land, an ambitious theme park operation set up shop, but shortly after their grand opening, the Sci-Fi Themes Park management mysteriously disappeared along with their research. Keep this park in the black, earn enough to research new rides, and make this strange park a success. So, play, pause.
Now this is a most curious location, is it not? A theme park forever shrouded in darkness and mysteriously abandoned by its previous management.
Abandoned. They were clearly abducted by aliens.
Oh, Lucy, no. They abandoned it. Probably because they weren't up to the task of running a park. For instance, they didn't even have any research on shops or facilities. Doesn't it make more sense that they were so ashamed by their shortcomings that they simply fled in embarrassment?
Nah, I'm sticking with aliens.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like aliens to me. Alright, so achieve a scenery rating of 50. Monthly profit from rides, 3,000. Oh my gosh. Monthly profit from rides, 10,000. So, that's quite a bit. Achieve a park rating of 1,000. Monthly profits, build 5 flat rides. So there's already 2 in here. There's the edge of the map. We can actually clearly see it because it's nighttime. That's convenient. Let's see here. Where's the actual entrance? It looks like it's this. I believe it's this. Okay. So standard ticket is $1. Child ticket is 50 cents. That's what I always do. And then let's see here. It's going to be weird having to build at night. So it looks like we have this down here, which we can immediately just bump up to $10.50, get that extra $1 per person. Looks like they have 2 of the same ride. Well, that's weird, but okay. And then let's see here. As far as staff goes, shops and facilities, we have first aid staff and toilet. I don't know where any of these are at. First aid, oh, okay, is underneath. Oh, I bet you they put them all in here. So there's the first aid, the toilet, and I bet you this one's the staff. Yep. Okay, so those are all centralized. Looks like there's some water right here we'll have to watch out for. Oh man, we have a whopping $491. We can't really build anything then. Let's see here. And then if we go to rides, they were saying stuff about like researching things, but Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have any food or drinks. And then as far as rides go, we have the hyper jump. We have the Rising Raptor. We have Ascension, Ascendance, not Ascension, and Golden Eagle. So we have all the good ones. Oh, and we have the Power Moves one too. So yeah, we have the good ones that I use a lot. It's just a matter of hoping that we actually are making a profit here, because if we're not, it's gonna make things difficult. Do we have a loan or anything taken out? All right, good. We don't have any loans. And then as far as research goes, facilities, facility restaurants, keeping your guests well fed. Chief Beef, let's go. And Cosmic Cow. So we got that going. Enormous Speed, Extreme Ride. Sky Ace is a thrill ride. And the Rocktopus. Facilities. We'll do the Cosmic Cow Milkshake. We already have a staff building. So monthly cost is $200 per each of these. So and that's just for a month, and then we'll have enough for each of them. And let's see here. We're not going to do any marketing yet. Let's go ahead and press play and see if we're actually in the positive or not. I would hope that this game wouldn't start you off being in the negative, given that we didn't start with like any money. But you never know sometimes. Okay, we're making profit. So it's definitely going to be about like getting these other rides out. It's definitely important to get like small rides out first before you start worrying about anything big. We're definitely going to have to build a roller coaster, because otherwise we're not going to be making that $10,000 a month. Let's see what kind of roller coasters we have available on this one. We have the Vector again. We'll make one of these. If this is what I think it is, we can actually do like one of my favorite roller coasters from Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is that it literally launches out of the station, does a loop, goes up a hill until it can't go no more, then rolls backwards, does the loop backwards, and then ends up back in the station. Okay, so let's see here. We're making some kind of progress. Let's speed up time, because we can't really do anything right this second. Park rating is 195. Our guest happiness is apparently 186%, higher than it was last month. Interesting. The staff happiness is there. Yeah, people are just wishing that there were more rides. Wish there was a drink shop. Yeah, people are going to get thirsty as we go. Alright, so we got 1,200 now. Rides. Let's see here. It might be worth working our way up. So let's do like the Swift Eagle. Let's see here. Kind of hard to see the terrain a little bit. This is like a nice flat spot back here that we'll end up building in. I guess there's this too, so let's go ahead and just build it back here, I guess. Put the entrance right here. The exit right here. Let's see, what kind of path are they using? using a mixture of the Planet Coaster path. I like this brick because it looks pretty good. Shorten that down to, or reduce it down to 4 meters. There we go. And we can open this up. Raise this up to like 1350 maybe? The scenery rating's not very high for it, but we can work on that. Nobody's made their way there yet, apparently. Do you not want to ride my brand new ride? Let's try 13. See, is anybody going in here? There we go. Now people are pouring in. All right. And then let's go to... Why does it do that? Let's go to rides. The hyper jump is 19. Rising Raptor is 2150. The Ascendance is where it's at, though, with that fear rating that's a little higher. Turn this way. There we go. Get that there. And then we'll put a put the exit right there. Let's make this queue go through here, and we can put some like decorations through there, and it'll help both of these. Get that Planet Coaster path going again. Go. There. Just wanted that path to kind of look all right there. And then let's see here. It only has 16% for decorations, but that's all right. We'll raise this up to 13. And then as far as scenery goes, filters, scenery theme, sci-fi. Oh, it's actually, oh, nope, never mind. I was going to say it's actually daytime. No, it's not. Well, that's cool. It's a little big. We kind of put these in between them, and it'll count towards both of them. quite the tower. I don't think we need anything that big. What are these? Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, this sci-fi stuff's pretty neat. Ah, I'm stuck in something. Oh, I completed my my research. There we go. So now we can actually build some shops here. So facilities, filters, scenery theme, not Western, sci-fi. There's a chief beef. Whoa, that's really big. There we go. I'm pretty sure I only researched chief beef. I don't know why I have pizza now, but I'll take it. Do I have restrooms now, or... Okay, I had restrooms in the first place. Wait, no, that's just a park entrance. I don't have toilets researched. It'd be nice if we had some toilets. Not loans. Not marketing. Research. Facilities. We have to like go through and research all this stuff. Staff building is like $100 a month. We don't need those. Facilities. Why not? We'll do like restaurants. We'll see what the restaurants are like. It's just a couple hundred a month. Looks like we're turning a pretty decent profit right now. And so let's see here. The last thing we did was the Ascendants. So we could do like the Golden Eagle. Or the Rising Raptor. Or even the Hyper Jump. We can put the Hyper Jump right next to this since it's another one of these towers. These launch towers. Might as well. It's kind of cool to put these two towers right next to each other. Hey, welcome back. Obstructed. There we go. Alright. Entrance here. Exit there. And let's come over here. We'll make this path first. It's a little bit crazy right there, but that should work. Gonna leave a little space in there for decorations. There we go. Alright, I already placed all the flat rides I needed. Let's open that. Raise the price. And then let's put a little scenery in there. Let's try using something we haven't done yet. Ooh, this is cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was massive. I guess I should have guessed that given the price of it. I think this is sorted by price. I just realized that. See if we put this like right here. It's not the best looking thing in the world, but nah, that's gonna stick in there too far. Oh, this has a 100% decoration, so I don't even have to worry about it. So does that. So just some basic decorations do. Right. Let that roll for a second while I grab my food out of the oven. So yeah, we just kind of got to build up some money and slowly start getting this park going. And then yeah, we might end up having to build like a small little roller coaster just to get some extra profit going. Oh, well, apparently we got
this place is
a star already.
Into a great park. I love all the new rides you put in, and I don't even mind how it's dark all the time, because it means people can't see how much food I spilled on my top.
I guess that's a good excuse. So yeah, it looks like we beat the first challenge. We should be able to beat this park fairly quickly. I don't foresee there being too many issues. It's not like we have to build an insane roller coaster like we did in the last park. Oh, we completed the silver objectives too. Oh wait, we completed the silver objective, not the easy objective? What the heck? I just realized that. Alright, so we need more scenery. Oh, that's really big. Does that fit in there? It actually kind of does. Let's go. So our scenery rating is 47. We got to get it to 50. We could just build whatever this massive thing is. Oh my gosh. I figured it was going to be ridiculous because it was like 9 grand. What the heck is going on here? A sci-fi wall. Jeez. Some of this stuff is a bit excessive. We'll stick with the small stuff. Pretty sure we can actually take our path through this. There we go. Nice.
Goodness! Already you've dug in. and made a real difference to the park. And without a single day passing, I think. There's something strange about the way time seems to pass in this place.
Alright. So we have to get a park rating of 1,000. We're definitely going to have to start dropping some major rides in here. Let's bring this path out a little bit. Other way. It's going to be a little uneven going through there, but that's all right. And let's see here. So rides, we already did the hyper jump, and we have the ascendance. So next we'll do Rising Raptor. We'll just do like all of our towers in a row. Are they all in line? Looks like it. There we go. Alright, so our entrance will go that way. Our exit will go that way. There we go. It didn't perfectly line up, but that's alright. I'm not going to be like a neat freak with this. I don't have to have it perfect. There we go. Alright, so that jumped our park rating up by about 100. Does this have 100% scenery? Yep, sure does. Wonder if I can like connect some of these paths to make it where it's not so crazy. Nope. So let's bring this. We'll bring this around a little bit more, and we'll kind of follow the crater. There. That's so uneven. Oh my gosh. That would be annoying to walk on. And trip, and trip, and trip, and trip. You'd be falling all over the place. Alright. So we have 1,700 bucks. So we already did the Rising Raptor, so next we can do Golden Eagle. We just got to get to 2360. Alright, so we have the staff building available. And restaurants. A sci-fi restaurant. Oh my gosh. That's pretty big. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, but that is awfully expensive. So we might save that. I don't think we really need it. We just got to get this ride income going. All right, 2360. We have enough now. Let's rotate this around. Kind of keep these in line with each other. There we go. There we go. There's the queue path, and then for the exit path, should be short and sweet. There it goes. All right, it's only got 36% scenery, so we'll have to do something with the scenery. Let's see here. These barriers are kind of cool. I could literally just put a few of these and it would give me 100% of my my scenery stuff. I mean, that's probably enough right there. 89, I would just need to do one more. But I think I'm going to do one more of those airlocks. So those airlocks are cool. Hopefully this is close enough. If not, then it'll probably be close enough to another ride once we build one. Nope, I don't have enough money for that. I guess they are fairly expensive. All right, our parks rating is 780, so we just have to get it up to 1,000, and then we need a lot more profit from rides. You know what I didn't do? Oh wait, yeah I did, never mind. I thought I didn't change the entrance price. Ascendance 1 has cheap tickets. Okay. So we'll raise that by like 50 cents. We'll raise that by like 50 cents. We'll raise that by 50 cents. And we'll raise this by 50 cents. All right. So now we just have to wait to save up some money again. I'm I'm not sure what other rides we need. This is the other one we use, the Power Moves blueprint. So it has exactly the same rating. It's just slightly more expensive, but it comes with all of the stuff it needs to be fully, like 100% decorated. So it's definitely worth using that one. So I guess we just have to save up for that. We're making quite a bit of profit right now. Apparently we're almost halfway there. We are halfway there. So we just keep plopping down rides. Alright, we'll throw this down here. This already has the entrance and the exit made. So we moved on to the next park, and we're on like a sci-fi themed park. So, don't have a coaster yet, just because I haven't had enough money yet to build one. We probably will build a coaster on this park, just because we are gonna need like that $10,000 monthly profit as part of the mission. There we go. Let's take this path along here. We're kind of circling this path around this crater. My first coaster. I mean, it ended up working. It got like really, really good stats. So it ended up winning the scenario for us. So that was nice. Yeah, it was like all greens across the board for its stats. I don't remember exactly what they were, but it was a good coaster. So I've kind of only built on this one side. I'm just like slowly building around. So we're going to fast forward here, try to save up some money. We should be making quite a bit of profit. Because what I want to do is I want to build a coaster that is like my old Roller Coaster Tycoon coaster that I used all the time. It's extremely effective, at least on that game. So let's see. That's not what I want. Create custom. Okay. And we'll come out here. Okay. And then we'll just switch which side the station is on. That's not what I want. Alternate track. Flat track. Shuttle launch booster. Wheel lift, chain lift, drive tires. Okay. So we want shuttle launch booster. Target speed. Acceleration rate. Launch delay, 0 seconds. All right. And then we're going to do standard track. Not dive loops. Oh my gosh. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We just need a standard loop. Just a regular loop. That is way bigger than I need. See, and I don't know why they do that. You can't do like a half loop and a half loop. It's so dumb that they do this. Like, you can't just do a standard loop for some reason. And that's as small as it'll go. I'm gonna have to do this loop on my own. I'm just gonna have to manually do it. Alright, so we're gonna go 0 degrees of just like a slight angle change here. Let's see here. That should be... That's gonna be... not... It's so not pretty. I wish that they would just let me do a standard loop. Alright, let me pause time, because at this point I've taken up a pretty good amount of time with this, and I don't wanna miss anything here. That's good enough. I didn't quite get over far enough. It's so frustrating that that you have to do this. Yeah, see, I'm kind of running into myself here. Ah. I don't know how you're supposed to do just like a standard loop, and that's like too tall anyways. Did I make it? I think I made it. That might be angled too much. That wasn't angled enough. Man, why is it so complicated to just do a simple loop? I guess it would help if I angled this the right way, too. I can't... Let me get rid of this rock. Come on. There. Pretty sure that rock was in the way. But now that I actually have this somewhat going, and there. Nope. I don't know if this will even let me do this. Guess I have to unpause it. That's not at all what I wanted. Okay, well this did not turn out like I thought it was going to. Like, at all. I thought that I could, like, just shuttle launch this thing. Nope. Settings. Yeah, this is supposed to go, like, back and forth. That's not what I want. Can I just delete the whole thing? Just let me delete the whole thing. Because that is not going to work. That was a fail. So we're not going to be going with that. Well, let's see what other kind of rides we have. So we have a minecart ride. Not into those. Oh, we got those. And we have our launch coaster again. I do like these launch coasters. These things are cool, but guess we can try one of these. Alright, the station needs to be on this side. Alright. Chain lift. I have no idea how tall this is. Whoa, 69 meters. That's entirely too tall for something like this. 53 meters, that'll work. Alright, we're gonna like swoop this thing down. It's kind of hard to see at night what you're doing here. So let's see here. You're dangling underneath. It swoops downwards. Go back to 0. Alright, and let's see what kind of loops we can do here. We don't want a dive loop. I suppose we could try a dive loop. let's open up testing, and we're just going to start testing right off the bat, just to make sure that this thing actually can work. I don't want to get like super far into it and then realize it's not going to work. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. I kind of aimed that at my crowd on accident. You know, what'd be cool is if we did another one of those. Except the other direction. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that's going to work or not. Yeah, because that, like... that's going to turn them too hard. Can we just go into another dive loop right straight off of that? Oh, there we go. This thing is just going to do all the rolls. It's going too fast for that. That roll needs to be bigger if we're going to do that. Oh, I do love my Cobra rolls, though. Man, that was expensive. I believe that will be right about the right height. They're all kind of sitting at about the same height. Okay, yep, that'll work. Flat for a second. Oh my gosh, why does it... I don't know why my game keeps doing that. Alright, I'm gonna end up hitting the ground here if I'm not careful, so And that's going to be right in the way. So the helix down isn't going to work. That's a full helix. A non-inverted loop. Let's see here. If we come back here, we can do a cobra roll, and we'll end up back facing the same direction that we were. Oh, well, half the car made it. And now they're all dead. Almost out of money here. Actually, we are. Can I do like an upward, like... Oh, I didn't realize there was a whole nother section. Oh, there's the 360 loop. I just now realized that there was a whole nother section. Oh, that would be sweet. I don't think that's gonna fit, but... Oh my gosh, there's so many other things that I didn't realize were in here. Oh my gosh. Maybe I didn't see them because they are just part of this. Oh, a hammerhead turn. There we go, a heartline roll. Kind of hard to see sometimes. Okay, that's probably good enough. We went crazy with the rolls, but I don't think we need to do any more at this point. Do like a 50 will work. Just need to bring this thing around. So we can actually slow this thing down. We'll probably do like one more roll or something here. Wait, hang on. Get that nice and flat. Get this flat. That flat. And then we'll do like so there's only like one of these. Overbank turns. Heartline rolls. If we do that, we're not going to have enough room to stop, I don't think. Make that smaller. That's going to be... That would put us almost in line, but it's going to be too big. So probably somewhere like in here would probably be about the right size. So we just have to wait till we have enough money for this. Oh, there we go. Hopefully we get enough money again before that gets here. Nope. And can I do... I'm pretty sure you can do brakes going down. I just need to actually get the money to do it. Want to see if this actually makes this roll or not. This coaster's going to be pretty cool once it's finished. Are you serious? Stupid thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay. Don't need that to go there. I don't even know if that's going to slow that down in time. Wait a second. I can probably make this shorter, so that way, actually, it'd be nice if that lined up perfectly, but... Oh, redo. There we go. So I could probably make this spin to where it'll line up. And do like an overbank. That's not gonna line me up. That's not gonna work. It's kind of gonna get in my way. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn in time. I'll try. Turn that all the way to 90. See about getting that to line up. Spin us back. I think that's about lined up. And then we need brakes. Brakes. I think that was brakes the whole way. There we go. And that should just come around that corner, and then it'll straighten out, it'll hit the brakes, and it'll just kind of go down this hill hitting the brakes. Let's see what it ends up putting us as for this test. Hopefully it ends up as a good one. I didn't build as much of this one by hand, since I used a bunch of prefabricated like rolls and all that kind of stuff. That's probably too much. Okay, that worked. All right. It didn't look too insane. All right, but because I had it open last time, we have to wait for this to go. So we can actually keep an eye on the bars here while it's going around. So the excitement's going to go up as the fear is going up with the height. Excitement is climbing. The nausea is slowly climbing as well. Now there's no nausea. Excitement went down just a little bit, and then there it goes. The fear is kind of high. There we go. That probably did all right. I think there was a couple spots where we were going a little fast. Oh yeah, nailed it. Let's go. That's everything's in the green. I am happy with that. Like, let's look at the heat map just for a second, but honestly, I'm perfectly content with that. Yeah, everything's looking good there. Excitement-wise. Fear-wise, got maybe a little crazy right there. Nothing bad. And nausea-wise, yeah, it's got some nausea, but nothing too bad. All right. Overall, fantastic roller coaster. Let's go ahead and we have our entrance right here. Place our exit right here. And then we just need to connect the path. So let's go ahead and we'll take this regular path that we've been using around a little bit. Oh, is the support's not going to go away now? Okay, they do. Never mind. No, I haven't rode it yet. I'm going to wait until I open it. Once I open it, then we'll take a ride on it. Honestly, I'll just go ahead and connect this path to the other side of the park. But yeah, don't worry, we're definitely gonna ride this thing. It's just we have to finish all this other stuff first. Just make sure that we get a nice long queue path here. Kind of zigzags back and forth. There we go. And then we do this one. Oh, that's obstructed. It's honestly going to be easier to just change the exit. I'm not sure how you change the exit. I got to find that. I don't know how to change where the exit's at. I would have thought that it was under this. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to replace where that exit's at. I don't know how to change where the exit is. Let's see here. It's not under that. I need to pause the game. Oh, here it is. Move exit. So then we'll do paths. I always do that. I don't know why I keep doing that. There we go. All right. And then I don't think it has any scenery around it, so... Yeah, it's only got like 10% for the scenery. So let's put a little bit of scenery around it before we start it up. First things first, I do want to put another one of these airlocks. We haven't put one of these in a while. There we go. I don't know what my camera just locked onto, but okay. Oh, I don't know. What is it doing? And let's see here. We don't need that. That's a bit large as well. That's a bit too big. That'll work. Put that right there. And now that should be good. Alright. Oh, for some reason it's saying this is untested. Just need to press play. Let that go around once so it'll test. And then this thing is going to be like, we'll do like 23 bucks. There we go. All right. So this thing is open. How much did this cost us? 12,000. Oh, this is 5 stars. Let's go. It's got a 5-star prestige to it, so. Apparently there's not enough benches. Did I ever... How many janitors do I have? Did I ever even hire any? I literally hired one janitor. Let's hire another one. Maybe like 2. And we need to place down some benches. Let's see, is there sci-fi benches? Yeah, let's go. Except all of this path is like so uneven that there's no place I'm gonna be able to put this. Here we go. That works. Just want to get some benches placed around so that way people stop complaining about being tired. Go. And then we should probably get some trash cans as well, because I bet you I didn't place those. Which is probably why people are littering all over the place. There we go. Alright, let's wait until this is back in the station. Actually, it's going up the hill. Perfect. We timed that perfectly. It's at the top of the hill. We don't need to watch it going up the hill. This is fine. Oh yeah. Just getting flipped every which angle. That is pretty awesome. Very nice. All right, and people should be pushing through there to get some money and paying to get that. So many guests are hungry. Okay. Many guests are thirsty. Okay. I guess I'll make more of those. Facilities. Let's just try to make one of these restaurants. Might as well. Except the fact that it's like absolutely massive and takes up like a ridiculous amount of space. Yeah, never mind. I'm not making one of those restaurants. That takes up way too much space. Let's see here. That's like in that scenery, so we're not doing that. There we go. That fits in there kind of well. So there's more hot dog squad and sci-fi milkshakes. There we go. And then I think I need to build another, staff area. Oh my gosh. This staff building is like 1,500 bucks. My gosh. I should probably build another staff area that's like reasonably, close to everything. Because that other staff building is like way up at the entrance. There. So that's like reasonably close to a lot of this stuff. Man, our park rating still isn't up to 1,000 though. We're gonna have to do quite a lot to get it up to that. Oh, probably because our guest happiness is only like 20%. Alright, those... Golden Eagle has cheap tickets, so we can fix that. Let's bring this up to like $12 and see if people will pay that. And then we'll take this up to like $10. Too many guests are trying to use Hot Dog Squad. Man, how am I supposed to get my monthly profit from rides up that high? I mean, I guess I did spend 3,000 on construction costs. Now I'm gonna need to get rid of all this litter and everything. Let's see here. My guest happiness is slowly going up. Man, everybody's hungry. I guess we can get more of these facilities going. Alright, let's see what other food options we have. We don't have a pizza pin yet, so... Alright, so there's another place to eat. And there's more shops for them. I should probably hire a couple more vendors. There we go. And we'll get an entertainer going. Getting a bit of a traffic jam going here. Many guests are unhappy. No way. Wouldn't have guessed. Trying to solve that problem. Yeah, like everything is super busy. Ascendance 1 has cheap tickets. So we'll take that up to 14. We'll take Hyper Jump up to 13. And we should probably build a new toilet facility. And we don't have toilets, apparently. So I suppose that's another thing we're going to have to research. Facilities. Toilet. $30 to 60 days. Monthly cost $500 to $1,500. I think we're going to need more rides, so... Let's just start researching this ride and see if we can get it. And then we'll skip out on the marketing for now. Yeah, many guests are hungry, many guests are thirsty. Let's duplicate this tree. fill in some of these open spaces that have like nothing. There. Just trying to fill in some of those gaps. There we go. Alright, Golden Eagle is broken down. Fantastic. I don't know why my guests are so ridiculously unhappy. I built so many drink places. I guess I can build another one. And Chief Beef. I think part of the problem might be that all of my rides are like clustered right here together, and so everybody's like all in one spot trying to use all the same things at the same time. Ideally, my happiness will continue to go up and my park rating will go up. And then if the park rating goes up, people should start spending more money too. Try to speed it up and see if it goes up any.
Okay. No.
Oh boy. All right, now my rides are starting to break down. This is going downhill quick. Let's get another mechanic. Let's get a couple extra vendors. And two more janitors. Need to start to get this park under control here. Alright, let's see about starting to put more bins. It's telling me to put more, so... The problem is these paths are so uneven on here that it's like you can't put them anywhere. Won't go there. Let's see if we come down here. They should still be able to reach that. There we go. Yeah, we're making a ton of profit now. Well, sorta. But, oh, okay, our park rating's going up now. I think we're starting to get it under control. The guest happiness is starting to go up. As people are starting to finally get some drinks and stuff. Yeah, the big problem right now seems to be litter and thirst. Yeah, saying that many guests are thirsty, but like I can't do anything about it. I've built so many drink shops, like. Maybe if I build a ride over here, I can start to draw some guests away from the same location. I don't know what ride I haven't built yet. I don't think I've built this. And let's take this path. There we go. Open that up. Raise the ticket price. There we go. Alright, so we hit the 1,000 park rating. Now our problem is just monthly profit from rides. Our guest happiness is still terrible, but it might end up going up. Alright. Toilets. Facilities. Alright, we got toilets now. Oh my gosh. This thing is massive. Whatever. I'm going with it. It's sci-fi. This thing can float. I don't care. So that's like right there in the heart of everything. That's probably the best place for it. And the higher our guest happiness goes, the better we should be doing money-wise. And then let's see here. Rides. Might as well start researching this. Guess thing Mind Melt 1 has a long queue time. Am I able to get 2 trains going? Nope. Yeah, there's so many people trying to eat stuff all at the same time. I mean, we could borderline try to build Another coaster. My gosh, that one's ridiculously long. Yep, that one's not even gonna fit. We could fit this coaster back here, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. So now we have the looper. Oh my gosh. Well, that gives some awesome awesome excitement. Bring that over here. Nope. Looks like the exit's this way. Alright, so we can put the entrance here. The exit there. Alright, and then take this exit path, run it through here and hope that it fits. There we go. $18. There we go. Let's get some benches put back here. And let's get some bins put back here. There we go. Alright, scenery. All we have to do is probably just put one of these. That's in the way. See if we can fit a couple of these barriers back here. There we go. That right there should be enough to put it at like 100. Yep, sure is. Alright, so this has 913 prestige. This park is so crowded. I don't know if anybody's made their way back here yet or not. It's hard to tell. Alright, that person paid 18, I think. Apparently nobody's going back there. We have so many guests in this park. These people are just standing there. It'd be nice if people would actually go to this ride so I could see if it's overpriced or not. Yeah, it looks like it's overpriced. I can't tell though, because nobody's going back there for some reason. There we go. Now there's some people going in there. What is this? Completely gyroscopic. The cube. Might as well start researching that too, because it looks like we're going to have to go crazy with the rides in order to get to our goal. Alright, how's our guest rating looking? Alright, this is a lot better. It's just we're having problems with our littering still. Our staff is not looking so hot here. We're definitely going to need to get more janitors. There. Alright, we're doing fairly good here on our monthly profit. We hit 8,000. Let's see if there's more rides we can put. I've been researching another ride. Yeah, if I can get those placed. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with this monthly profit. I mean, I have a ton of money. It's just a matter of like I'm not making enough. Trying to decide if maybe I should just throw this in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to put that in there. So if anything, I might end up having to build another coaster, which I'm not super thrilled about. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. That's also not gonna fit. It almost would. But not quite. Wait. Apparently it fits right there. Can I just rotate it? Nope. Uh-oh, I lost where it fit at. There it is. I'm not sure how I would connect the paths on that, though. Because this is kind of way back here in the middle of nowhere. Let me check. What was my profits last month? It says I made 10,000. But I didn't get it, so must not have been 10,000 profit. Alright, hang on. Did I complete my research yet? Alright. Let's get the Sky Ace built. That's fairly large, unfortunately. Not even sure where we'd... I kind of want to save this spot back in here because I'm going to end up having to build another coaster if I'm not careful. I guess there's room back here that I haven't used. Alright, let's try to build that again. Alright, there it goes. Where is the exit? There it is. Alright. Put the entrance there. Exit here. Hang on, what? Pause. There we go. This guy's workload is high. I keep trying to, get them, to clean everything, but they just can't keep everything clean. Let's go like $13. All right, we'll see if anybody will pay that. We got one person going in there. Trying to push the crowds away from that one particular spot and kind of more around the park. Oh, great. One of my rides broke down, so... now I'm not going to be making as much money. There we go. So we're making money for that. Looks like looks like our guest happiness is finally up. Our staff happiness isn't. Our staff is struggle busing because this place is so busy. Guess thinks Sky Ace 2 is too expensive. Well, they originally thought it, but now they don't because I lowered the price. This game tries to trick you by doing that. I think. So I seen people going in there. Yeah, see? There's a pretty good amount of people going in there. I just, for some reason, can't hit that 10,000 mark for this park. I have a ton of money now. All right, we have a new ride. It's the Cube. I'm just like continuously placing more and more rides. It just doesn't seem to be helping much. Let's get rid of this tree and this tree and see if we can fit it in here. I don't think we're going to, because I think it's one of those ones that spin around. Oh, wait. It's going to prove me wrong. Where's the ride operator? There it is. Entrance. Exit. And the exit. There we go. Open. $13.50. Seems about right. Well, this thing's line is filled up. Yeah, we're making a... You would think we'd be making a ton of money here, but we're just kind of not. Reach a monthly profit from rides of $10,000. Yeah, I only have one more of those left. And then I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just not making the profit that I think I would be. Guest happiness is sitting around 80%. My staff is not happy at all because they are like overworked as could be. Hire a couple more janitors. Another mechanic. Let's get a couple more vendors. Yeah, I don't know how we're not hitting that 10,000 mark. With all the rides that we have in here, you would think we'd be hitting that. Oh my gosh, it doesn't help that this keeps happening. With these rides breaking down, it's going to cut into our profits. I'm gonna kind of give it this month and see what happens with our profit. I don't want to build anything, so I don't know if that takes our profit down. So we'll just kind of give it this month to see what happens. Our staff happiness is not great. Our guest happiness is not great. And like I said, we're making good money. We're just not hitting the goal that they've set for us. For some reason. Don't think we're gonna make it again. I mean, I don't know if maybe I can increase the price of this. I'll try to increase the price of some of these things and see. Looks like a lot of my stuff is considered... Yeah, it looks like a lot of my stuff is actually underpriced. That might be the problem. Oh, actually, this one wasn't considered overpriced. Might be worth getting rid of this. Because that's not getting any profit. And neither is this. So we'll just like slowly up the price a little bit. Yeah, so those guys are waiting for like ever for this thing. That might be enough to do it. We'll see. Oh, come on. I don't think we're quite going to make it. Yeah, we're not quite going to make it. We need to make another 1,000 profit. So, hang on. I might have this research finished. Yeah. The Screaminator. So that was the entrance, and then we'll take the exit. Put it there. There we go. And then we'll do like $14. And it's open. Alright. Now hopefully that gets some people riding that. We're not quite going to make it for this month. But maybe for November we can get it. Yeah, so we didn't get it there. Now, let's see here. Staff building. And then the perk. There. Maybe that'll make my employees a little bit happier. It'd be nice if people would start going over here to this. I just built this. And it would be awfully nice if it would be used. Oh my gosh. 360 power. I guess we'll get that going just in case. What was that notification? Oh, great. Of course. Of course something would break down. I mean, it's not like we were going to get it anyways. We weren't even close this month. And my guests are unhappy again for some reason. Oh, this is just a losing battle. I can't hit that 10,000 mark. I need to train my staff. There. That was the wrong person. Just trying to make them happier so that way maybe they'll actually do something. My guests are getting angry again because my janitors aren't cleaning up the messes. This is kind of ridiculous that I've put this much stuff into this park and it's just not making it. And nobody's riding this for some reason. So that doesn't help. Look at that. I'm in the negative now. Negative monthly profit. How the heck did that happen? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here. Because now all of a sudden I'm in like the negatives. People aren't riding some of my rides either. Monthly running cost $12.50. This thing costs a fortune to run. This thing cost me $1,100 last month? My gosh. Why is nobody riding it? That's really annoying. Use ads? Yeah, that's a good idea. Marketing. TV commercials. We'll get some teenagers in here. Attract more adults but fewer families. Park rating bonus 305. Alright, we got 360 power. Oh boy. This is a big one. Which is going to make it inconvenient to get to. And really inconvenient to place. Oh, man. Dang it. All of my... Oh, are you serious? All three... A bunch of my big rides just broke down. I potentially would have got this, but a bunch of my big rides just broke down. Wait. There.
You know,
I got it.
how much was missing when we got here? I'm amazed at how the park looks now. Well, what you can see of it. Serious grats.
I quite agree, Lucy. What a park rating! What a massive profit! And what the heck are we still doing here?
That was my thoughts too.
Yeah. I mean, if one set of managers can disappear, then what's to say it won't happen again? Eh, Oswald? Oswald?
Alright. That was annoying. But we got it. Just for some reason, I just could not get that amount that I needed. Alrighty. Well, that was a good build there. So let's see here. We completed those. Reached the rank of Master Builder. So what, we finished the last park on here. Actually, we did 2 parks on there. And then we did that park. So our next one, let's see, what is it? Utilize the monorail to make the most of the space and create a truly unique sci-fi theme park. So it's going to want us to make a monorail. Okay. Well, that's stuff we'll do on the next one. At this point, we're going to have to go ahead and call it quits for the day. So, thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I know I've been enjoying playing this game a lot, so definitely looking forward to continuing playing it. So, we'll be back again tomorrow playing it, and I hope to see you guys then. So, hopefully you guys have a great evening, and I'll talk to you guys in the next one.